Howdy, folks. I am Charles Daring. There's nobody on the panel except me, but that's all right. Herb is having technical issues. He's going to try to be here, and we're going to continue on the project here. No idea how long it'll take. Says we got 3 viewers on Facebook, 0 on YouTube, but StreamYards are usually a little slow on saying how many people are watching. This piece is 22.5 inches wide. Hello, John Nave. This piece is 22.5 inches wide by 27 3/8 tall. This is in inches. Stack cutting two pieces of 1/4-inch maple ply, and using a 22-inch Hegner, and we'll be using number 5 and number 3 flat-ended spirals because there's some little bit of detail on here. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. And I'm just going to get started, I reckon. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm going to start by finishing off Tony Stark's hair, or Robert Downey Jr. if you don't know the character names. And as soon as I get the blade set in the hole, I'll readjust the camera. Appreciate y'all dropping by. Lawrence Aldrich. Hey, Lawrence, I will get to your patterns as soon as the live stream's over, or as soon as I get back to my computer. Appreciate Lawrence Aldridge and John Nave out in the chat. John Nave says, looks great so far. Thank you, sir. I do have some number 3 blades loaded up. And I will go ahead and point out the, after this piece is done, whenever the hell that is, I'll show you which. You're welcome. These are what will be our next few live streams. As soon as this project's done. Freddy Krueger, and here's Johnny. And the Hulk. And Geese in an oval. And when we get more viewers, I will ask y'all to tell me what order you want these done in after, obviously, this one. I guess y'all can tell me now. We got 7 people watching. So after we're done with doing this project, y'all let me know which ones you want to see in what order, or you just tell me the one you want to see next. I was going to do the Hulk, but it doesn't have to be up to me. I want the viewers to be happy. Let me get it all in there. Anybody got any feedback? Anyone you want to see done after this one? I can go in a little closer on that Hulk. It's not very big, and obviously I wouldn't cut it that small. I was trying to save printer paper. All right, y'all let me know. There may be a delay between YouTube, Facebook, and StreamYard. Appreciate the thumbs ups. And I'll wait till we got more viewers and we can get back into this topic. And let me get my stuff organized here and we'll get going again. Alrighty, John Nave says the Geese. That's 1 vote for the Geese. Does anybody have any other requests as to which one I should do after I'm done with the Avengers? And can y'all hear me okay? I think I'm using the correct mic this time. If anybody wants me to show the pictures again, let me know what y'all want the next live stream to be. Of course, it'll be a little bit. Says we got 6 people watching. 5 of y'all are being quiet. By golly. Okay. I get, Lawrence, was you just doing an impression, or is that the vote you want for the next live stream? Here's Johnny. All right, Michael Fisher over on Facebook says the geese. Hello, Michael. Appreciate you joining us. And I'll go ahead and hold them up again in case any new people came in. We're voting to see which one is the next live stream, or the next set of live streams. We got. Well, let me hold them closer. The vote. Okay, that's your vote. We have geese in a circle. We have the Hulk. We have 2 votes for this one, and 1 vote for this one. And we're down to 4 viewers, so I'll go ahead and take those off the screen for now. And if we get up to like 10 or more, I'll bring them back out, by God. Oh. Herb's probably cussing right now. He's having issues with his computer. Appreciate y'all watching, by God. And let's get going. Oh, by the way, I was on yesterday's live stream. We kept talking about how hazy the other camera was, but I took the camera apart and took off the little lens that had nicotine caked all over it, and I'm going to show you a much clearer picture because I'm excited about it, unless I screwed up the webcam. Look how much clearer that is without the haze, baby. I may need to take the lens off the other one because that's crystal clear. And it has a little slider thing that I can put in front of the lens, and that'll protect the lens from dust. I believe it is a C925E by Logitech. That is what both webcams are. But I love how crystal clear that is. So let's go to the other one and see if it needs the lens taken off. Yeah, it probably does. All right, so there's that. Hello, Leonard Davis. Appreciate you joining. All right, let's get on this here thing. Is everybody okay with the camera angle and how close it is and all that crap? Y'all let me know. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and do this cut. Get my light where I can see. And close my dust cover on the other webcam. All right. And this piece is a little bit bowed. That's why there's a little bit of play in it. But hopefully once you glue it to the backer, that's no longer a problem. And we have 8 people watching. If there's still that many, I'll show the pieces again and we can vote. But it doesn't have to all be decided today. I won't be done with this piece for a while. If anybody watching is not subscribed, I hope you'll consider subscribing. Click on that bell to be notified. Try to do daily live streams, sometimes more than once. If you want to connect on Facebook, I go by The Charles Deering. That's all one word. If you want to connect on YouTube, I go by Charles Deering Scroll, but you should be able to find me under just Charles Deering. Profile picture is me on YouTube. My profile picture is me in a black hat and sunglasses pointing at you, trying to look all cool. And that whole pointing at the camera thing kind of came from when I used to do a lot of on-camera shows, whether it be scroll sawing or whatever. I would always end the show by pointing at the camera saying scroll on. So that's where that pointing came from. It's not just me being impolite. Just saying. It's a little annoying when a piece is bowed, but it's not a 20-foot wide piece, so it's not real heavy to hold down. Get all these little bitty cuts done, and then we'll do inside the ear. And move on to Captain America, which is right here. People say he looks like George Bush. I don't think he does, but got 8 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. Right now I'm using number 5 blad-ended spirals. I will move to number 3s when I go to do the other faces because the detail is so small. Very rare that I use number 3s. And I may break quite a few of them because I'm used to the number 5 blades that the tension required for those, so I'd have to get used to the number 3s again. Some of the smallest detail on here besides like hair and wrinkles and clothes and crap would be the eyes and nostrils of some of these characters. They're pretty darn small. Welcome aboard there, Herbie. You're muted if you're trying to talk.
Good morning. How diddly do?
How are you? Were you cussing at your computer?
I sure was.
That's a shock. Well, I'm happy to say I took off that nicotine-covered lens of that other webcam, and it's crystal freaking clear now. It's clearer than this one, so I may take this lens off too. And people are saying how diddly do to you.
I ain't even got chat open yet. I'm still asleep.
It's all good. Leonard Davis asking if I have enough number 3s. Yes, sir, I do. Boom, bippy. Just saying.
You know, it's a shame. We've got 3 laptops in this house, and all the batteries seem to be dying.
Well, that's always fun. So now I know what the inside of this webcam looks like. The little front decorative cover is just a sticker, or just adhered on there, and then there's 4 screws. You take that off, and then you can take off the little plastic cover, but it still has the dust cover. Just to give y'all an idea, and don't freak out when I do this, it just allows you to, it's a privacy thing. You can see light through it. It's white. But if you don't trust the government or whoever or getting hacked on your webcam, it has a little slide cover. It's not a dust cover. It's more of a privacy thing. That's on the Logitech C925E webcam. I have 2 of them.
Oh, that picture right there, you can see everything.
By God, you should see this other camera. I'm going to do it again because I want to show it off. It's crystal freaking clear, yo.
And get George Bush's star off his chest.
By God. All right, and I'm using the correct microphone this time. Now, look at this picture and look how clear the next one's going to be. Boom. Compared to that hazy crap from yesterday.
Yes, sir. Hola. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Bless you, sir.
I don't know where that came from.
Came from your gut, sounds like. Let me get the picture set. Yep, that's what it looks like when you take off a nicotine-covered lens.
Yes, sir. That looks 100% better.
Yeah, buddy.
Hello, John N. Hello, Leonard Davis. How are y'all fellas doing today?
It actually looks better than this webcam, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
That's the next one I need to take the cover off of, but it won't be on this live stream because that'll get everybody dizzy.
You been to bed yet?
Have I? Yes.
Oh.
I went to bed around 2:30 in the morning, woke up around 8:30 in the morning.
No.
Somewhere in there.
I didn't go to bed till 6 o'clock.
Googly moogly, mister. By the way, I'll let you vote too, Herb, and we got more viewers now, so next live streams, sets of live streams, y'all can vote. We have 2 votes for the geese, 1 for the Here's Johnny one. And that's the Hulk over there. If you need me to zoom in on that, let me know.
No, I'm just trying to debate which one I want.
And if you want to see any of these closer, let me know, and I'll zoom in a little bit.
I think I got to say the geese.
All right, that's 3 votes for the geese. One vote for Here's Johnny.
Yeah, we'll end up doing Here's Johnny sooner or later. So,
Yeah, sure. Yeah, these will all be done. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. So far, that's 3 votes for the geese. I had some other ones printed out, but these are ones, I've been doing a lot of animals and cowboys and horses and blah, blah, bull stank, so I figured I'd mix it up a little bit.
yeah.
I have a little bit to choose from. Does anybody else watching that has not voted yet have a vote for what you want the next set of live streams to be done after the Avengers are done? We got the Hulk, and I'll zoom in on. Well, I'll just bring it closer to the camera.
That looks good.
Thank you. And then we got
I sure like that.
the Hulk.
No, the geese.
Oh,
There,
thank you,
there,
sir.
there I go again, trying to point with my mouth pointing. You can't see it.
By the way, I do have this pattern available in a rectangular form. It's not in an oval. This isn't even available on the website yet. I just created an oval on it yesterday, and all 4 of these are available on woodenvisions.com. Just saying. Here's Johnny. That's 2 votes for Here's Johnny and 3 votes for the geese. Thank you very much, Jim Brum, and appreciate you joining us. He's watching over on Facebook. We got 10 people watching, so I'll throw it out one more time, and I'll do this throughout the live stream. Right now we're working on the Avengers, but we got 3 votes for me to do this one next, and 2 votes to do this one next. And I can zoom in on all of them if anybody wants me to. Currently, this one is not on the website, but it will be. But it is available as a rectangular pattern.
Okay, I don't know if you read this. John N said Dennis should be here shortly. Then John says, "Oh my God, awesome!" Now she's also saying, "Now I have to clean my glasses."
All right, appreciate you. All right, we'll come back with that. Viewers are floating around anywhere from 5 to 7, folks.
Yep, I knew something told me to wake up.
Me too. Of course, the cat played into me waking up because it doesn't understand weekends and tries to wake my wife up at when she usually wakes up for work. My wife won't wake up, but boy, I do, and I'm on a lovely mood when the cat wakes me up before I'm ready.
Oh, I know it. Idiot come down here wanting his treats at 6 o'clock when I was time to go to sleep.
And I apologize for the fact that the camera swings every now and then. I have a fan on because it's a little warm. All right, let's get back on this whole scrolling thing. Let me put the dust cover back on my other camera so I don't get dust on it. I got to remember to do that every time because there's nothing to protect that lens from getting dust on it. All right. Is everybody happy with the camera angle and closeness, or whatever the word is? Vicinity?
I can't speak for everybody else, but that's a good picture right there.
All right, much obliged.
So you can see where the blade's cutting.
Yep.
And you can see all the characters crystal clear.
Yay.
I'll speak here in a minute.
Words are overrated.
Yeah, they are.
Well, our Canadian friend was up and around earlier trying to make us laugh with me gifts and stuff, but he's not here. Probably getting us done.
Is that what I kept hearing earlier?
Well, that night was putting the link in the group chat and noticing nobody was seeing it, so I figured I was going to be here by myself. I'm going to go start on George Bush / Captain America next, and then we'll move around to all the faces. Thank you, Jim.
Folks, y'all got to bear with me. It'll be about 20 minutes before this coffee kicks in.
Got to be on your toes in these here live streams, by God. Somebody's writing to me again. That'd be my brother probably saying he can't make it.
Of course, when I woke up, I got my morning greeting.
From your wife?
Yeah,
My brother says you finally sent me a link and I got to mow. I'll try to be there later if I'm not too tired. All right. And yes, this is my gigantic mouse pad. And yes, I have a corded mouse. Make fun of me all you want. I don't care.
you know the way I look at it, a corded mouse is the best in the workshop.
Well, that and if it ain't hurt nothing, don't bother me a bit. I still forgot to drill that pilot hole right there that I forgot to drill. I colored it, but I forgot to drill it. I drilled this one, I think. Yeah. All right.
I even got on here before I even did my morning routine.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I'm a dedicated employee of woodenvisions.com.
Yep. Eventually, your paycheck will reflect that.
Oh, you mean
We
I get paid?
eventually. I do
I
want
don't
to
want.
find. Go ahead.
I don't want Dr Pepper coupons either.
Well, dag nabbit. But no, I'd probably hog all those.
Oh
We
God.
got 12 people watching. I'm going to throw up the vote real quick. Since we got that many people watching, we're going to see what y'all want to see on the next set of live streams after the Avengers thing is done. We have 3 votes for this, 2 votes for this, and I don't mind zooming in on any of them if y'all want me to. We have the Hulk, Geese in an oval. Here's Johnny and Freddy Krueger. Hello, Dennis.
Hello, Dennis. How we doing today?
Yes, my mouse has a tail.
Hello.
Well, the viewership dropped right after I threw those out there, but y'all let me know what y'all want to see on the next set of live streams. We got 3 votes for the Geese, and 2 for Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. I've never even seen that movie, believe it or not. It's a classic, but I've never seen it.
You know,
Uh,
my mother-in-law and wife seen that show at the same time,
mm-hmm.
and after that show, both of them hate Jack Nicholson.
They hate him? Oh,
Yeah,
well, see, some
they
people
won't.
take the character too seriously.
I know they do. I said it's a show.
But I sort of understand because there's some shows that make me sour on an actor if I've never seen them before, if it's just a crappy show.
But yet they liked him in Easy Rider.
Yeah,
Go
there.
figure.
Well, I like Jack Nicholson in a lot of things. There's a show called Yellowstone. The guy that plays Jamie, he's probably a decent guy. I just hate him as his character because you're supposed to kind of hate him, I guess. But depends on your mindset, I reckon.
Hello, Lawrence.
Yellowstone had its season finale, so now I got to wait a whole freaking year.
Well, I'll see if I can help you rectify that situation.
All right. By the way, I sometimes do have live streams on Sundays, but although I hate the kneeling crap, I do love football, and I'm not a boycotter.
Mimi Laura says, "Hey, Charles and Herbert, I vote for the Geese."
Thank you, ma'am. That's 4 votes, Geese. 2 votes here, Johnny. Yeah, but so Sunday's a little. It's hard to tell what time I would do a live stream because I'm into football. More so the Dallas Cowboys, so it more so reflects around their schedule. Depends on when I'll be live. But their game tomorrow is at noon, so it should be a mid-evening live stream or an early morning. You never know with me.
6 o'clock,
Yeah,
7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Scroll.
yeah, buddy. I know on the weekdays when I scroll during the day, almost nobody's watching. But on any given day, there could be a bunch, and other times there's 3 or 4.
Jim says he loves the Lonesome Dove series.
Oh, I love that too. That's one of those. That's probably the movie I've seen the most often. That and Tombstone.
Lauren
I'm
says she's gonna listen, and I think she's gonna go scroll.
all right. Let's take a drink just to justify me stalling. Apparently,
Oh,
somebody doesn't like Dr Pepper. I lost a viewer when I said that. Yeah, I love the Lonesome Dove series. I do have some Lonesome Dove character patterns, mainly Gus McCall and what's his face, Augustus McCrae. Wait, no, do I have the names backwards? You know,
don't give
Tommy
me the
Lee,
line.
Tommy Lee Jones and Robert Duvall, their characters. I don't know. I don't think I have any other characters in there. That's some good Dr Pepper right there.
Is it?
Don't get me lying, Lord. Make you slap your grandmammy. And yes, I'm one of those people. Oh, you're too cheery. It's too early. Meh.
My wife asked me last night. She goes, "Is that all that is? Is just a bunch of guys in there scrolling and chatting?" I said, "Believe it or not, there's women in here too."
Yeah.
I tried to get her scrolling once, but she ain't got the patience for it. Says it takes too long.
My daughter is interested. We just live about an hour and a half, 2 hours apart, and neither one of us can afford to travel much, and anxiety messes with my travel. But we may do a live stream with her someday.
That'd be
Uh,
good. A daddy and a daughter scroll off.
yeah, buddy. Well, she's 22, so it wouldn't be like cutesy as far as oh, look at the little 7 year old. It's a 22-year-old, but she's maybe scrolled one time in her life, never finished it. Leonard Davis says, if you are on tomorrow night, I will be watching my Pats. All right. He means his New England Patriots, but Tom Brady ain't there no more. He went to the Buccaneers, by God. Maybe Lord says, hey, Charles, did you get mad last night about something because all of a sudden you were gone? No, I wasn't mad at all. It's just usually when I get tired, it's suddenly, and sometimes I drag on the ending, and other times I just decide let's get this over with. And no, I was not upset. Thank you for asking, ma'am. Sorry if I gave you that impression. Weren't mad at all. Got 4 thumbs down, but I got 17 thumbs up. Lost 3 subscribers. But that's all right. And y'all may be wondering, why do you look at that crap? I look at it for trends, but I don't let it change what I do because obviously I lose subscribers all the time doing live streams, but I like doing them live streams. So you can't please everybody. God. But I got a loyal set of viewers that comes and watches these live streams. Some of them are meaner than hell to me, but I deal with it. That was a little joke there. We give each other crap. Like one time, Leonard told me I had to scroll with my mouth, or I get done quicker if I scroll with my mouth, implying that I talk a lot just because it's true.
That's still funny. I don't care who you are.
Yep, and I used to pause scrolling to talk, but now I scroll and talk. So kiss it, Mister. And I say that with all the love of my heart.
Oh lordy.
Yes, sir. Y'all tell all your friends get on in here and watch this here fun derailment.
I tried, but it won't let me.
Dang it.
Because I know I have a few friends that watch, but they're too shy to say anything.
They might be the ones that unsubscribed.
Nah.
Again, not everybody's a fan of the Charlie Man, just saying. I knew when I
know I'm not. Oh wait, well, did you hear that?
No, sir, didn't hear a thing. I am just consider me blind to your opinions. Anyway, when I set out to do this project, I knew it was going to be a booger to do, but it's one of those that I knew I'd be tickled about it when it was done. Of course, it'll sit on the pile with everything else, unless maybe moves down here and gets us both rich. I have enough to make us both sit a little bit pretty if they sell, but yeah. That whole selling thing is not my forte. But she's probably going to tease me for 2 years or something, saying, I'll be there eventually. And this isn't aimed at her, but I've had a lot of people say, yeah, I can sell ice to an Eskimo. Huh? But the kind of help I need, besides therapy, is I need somebody that's willing to do the legwork for sales, and I just give them a percentage of the profit if they get sales. I mean, I appreciate people giving me advice about what I should do, this and that and that and that, but I'd rather just have somebody do the selling, I do the making, and then we split the profit somewhere in there, by God. Because I can't speak for other people that sell, but when I sell, I sound desperate, and people feed off of that. I don't mean to sound desperate. I did have one person, or more than one person, tell me, yeah, if things aren't selling, raise your prices, you'll be surprised. But I can't do that. I post all over Facebook Marketplace, but and get a lot of likes, but not a lot of sales because the average person can't afford or justify buying art, and I get that. I just picked the wrong field to have fun at. These things happen. I agree, John.
Okay, get your mind back on business.
I don't know if I said it yesterday, but I'm glad you're feeling better, Herb.
Yeah, I am too. I hate being sick.
I can take a lot of things, but anything having to do with nausea or headaches, I don't do well. Nausea will give me a panic attack because I have a phobia, but headaches is one of the few pains that knock me on my butt. And there is such a thing as a phobia. I mean, nobody likes to throw up unless you're weird, but there is such a thing as a phobia of nausea, gagging, vomiting that's called emetophobia, and I definitely have that. My brother and I both do. Mimi's Lord says, I think your stuff would really sell. Wish I could get down there to help you. Well, dag nabbit, I thought you were going to, woman. I mean, I'd love to have you come on down here. Just saying. And I appreciate your confidence, but yeah, I try not to get my hopes up because it happens pretty rare. Although that Dustin Amy guy did buy that Star Wars ATST thing I did on a live stream. And he wants the Deadpool I did. Or the standing one, not the circle one. But I don't even know if he's seen it. But anyway. If I can find the pilot hole, we'll be rolling right along. And I found it, so here we go.
Leonard Davis says, I have a local craft consignment shop here, so I put my stuff there. 30 for a 4-foot wide by 8-foot tall area plus 10% of the sales.
That's not bad at all.
Uh-uh.
I don't know if it makes me arrogant or what, but there was one store, they no longer exist, that I wanted to put my stuff in, and they said, well, for the prices you're wanting, we won't be able to make a profit off of this because we don't think they'll sell at that price, blah, blah, bull stank. But this, I mean, I probably don't need to tell you all this. This stuff takes too long to just give away. I mean, obviously, a lot of us in the beginning, unless we don't need the money, we'll give it away, just as gifts and crap, and I do on Christmas. But
Go ahead, Charles.
Jim Brum is asking, any reason why you don't start in the middle and work out? Jim, I've always had a preference of starting with bases, and this one was the biggest base on the project, so that would be why. That and that's really the main reason. But I just like to start with bases if there's people, and if there's animals, I'll start with the bases, and more so the eyes on most of them. Hope that answers your question. If you have any more, feel free to throw them out there. I don't mind answering any kind of question. What were you saying about Dennis?
Dennis says, I just found out that 2 of my family members now has the COVID. Please keep them in your prayers.
Very sorry, Dennis. I hope they make it through. Now, I'm not saying this in making light of them having COVID, but COVID isn't necessarily a death penalty anymore. But if they are elderly and or have pre-existing conditions, then their chances are less. But I hope they get through it, sir. And that's not me trying to swing anybody's opinion of anything. But a good example, and this is apples and oranges. But remember back when you had AIDS, people thought, "Man, I'm dead." And Magic Johnson is one of those people with AIDS and that or HIV. I don't remember which, but yeah, as time goes on, they find better and better treatments for stuff. So hopefully that happens with COVID. Now they're Brad nails in his hair right here, so I'm gonna leave that. And while I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna put the Sharpie marks on the ones where the Brads are, so people don't wonder why didn't he cut that. If I can reach my marker without shaking the camera. That's not a marker, that's a pen. Alright, Herb, where you run off with my marker?
I don't know.
You're supposed to be good at telling people right where things are when they're looking for them.
Well, let me wake up. Over on behind where you keep your Dr. Pepper.
No, sir. Nice try, though.
Try your pocket.
Alright. Nope, it was covered up by my shop brush. Right next to my laptop.
Oh. It ain't supposed to be there. It's supposed to be over by your Dr. Pepper bottle.
Well, that's only so you could be right. Alright, so we have one Hurrah. It's going to take a little bit to find them all.
Dennis will keep them in our prayers.
Absolutely.
I understand one of them is a baby and the other is his mother.
Yeah, the babies, it's a gamble either way because, limited time to build an immune system, so I can see that. But I'm not in any way a doctor. I'm just trying to look for the silver lining and hope for the best, obviously. Y'all bear with me. I'm trying to find all the spots that have Brad nails in it. Inevitably, I will probably forget one.
Okay, Jim says the face is in the middle too, but that is the largest on the end. I don't have a big table so I'd break a lot of these. I can't even talk this morning.
It's okay, Herb. I don't have a big table either, so I had to build this one over it. But I also use spiral blades, and if you use spirals, then you know that it does help. That lets you do bigger pieces, but the size of the pieces I do cannot be done with a flat blade unless you totally re-engineer the saw and keep turning the blade around, or saw around. I know I'm missing a set of brads somewhere. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm missing some because there was 26 brad nails. Y'all bear with me. You know what? That's good enough for now. If I find any more, I'll mark them. I say that as I'm still looking.
Well, while you're at it, why don't you drill that pilot hole you keep missing?
Well, that made too much sense, mister.
Oh, okay.
Now, this is the only spot so far that only has one brad nail in it because it ain't very big.
What was I supposed to remind you of this morning?
To check my microphone audio, and I already did. See, I remembered, and you didn't. Okay, y'all bear with me. We're going to get back on this.
My wife is rubbing off on me.
Uh-oh. Well, sometimes that's a good thing.
I'm not a morning person since I had my second cup of coffee.
I've always been a morning person. This isn't aimed at you, but in my general thought of morning people, either or versus each other, I've never liked when somebody said they weren't a morning person because everybody's in control of how they act. I say that, but I don't always know what the hell I'm talking about neither. All right, I think we're done for now. Not with the live stream or this piece, just looking for Brad nails. All right.
Alrighty then.
Let's get back on it, all right. And we're going to move on over to Captain America. I like America, yeah. We're going to start with his eyes. Go figure.
These eyes. I can't even remember the name.
Everybody says it's George Bush, but it's freaking Captain America. America! Probably ought to get that camera set up right, mister.
Or didn't George Bush think he was Captain America?
Well, I reckon a lot of them do. Hell, I don't know. Hungry eyes. See, I had to say the word eyes, and it made me think of a song with the word eyes in it. We could have a whole different topic going on talking about songs with eyes in it. Don't it make my brown eyes blue? Brown-eyed girl. Come on, help me out, Herb. Don't blame it on your coffee, baby. Think of songs with eyes in the title. Well, it's not really morning, Leonard. That's a good point. It's 12:21 p.m., but me and Herb keep weird hours. And now I'm going blank on any other.
If I tell you this, you're going to take away my man card.
Well, I didn't know I ever returned it, but I guess you could tell me.
Most of the music I listen to is classical.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Unless I'm in the car and wife's got to have country on.
I listen to everything from country to Metallica, by God. I don't like blues or jazz or opera.
Johnny and said, poor Herb gets blamed for everything.
Yes, sir. But he'll take the blame for most everything, too. That's what we love about him.
Mozart, some Schubert. Okay, I'll leave now.
Do y'all have a good view of this, or do I need to change the angle any? Or get closer?
Well, fabulous.
That's just marvelous. Yeah, Betty Davis eyes. Yeah, Betty Davis eyes. I'm trying to use a raspy voice.
Who sang that?
I don't remember.
Kim Carnes.
Just know that I'm better with answering 80s country if it's been on the radio, but other times I can't tell you who sung what for what reason and all that other crap.
Leonard Davis says, "I the Tiger."
I'm the Tiger. Survivor. That was the name of the group.
I am a survivor.
Herb, do you have a pen nearby, or pen or pencil, or did you forget your secretarial duties when John's not here?
Hang on a minute.
I probably won't need it, but I'm trying to remember the dimensions because whenever I go to cut out the piece that has it written on it, I'll have to remember 22 and a half wide by 27 3/8 tall.
22 and a half
inches wide by 27 3/8 tall. Thank you, sir.
Okay, can I go get a cup of coffee now?
Yeah, it's a Rutmus, and I'll even talk while you're gone.
Alrighty.
And I never did drill that pilot hole you told me to drill. Oh, well. We'll get to it eventually. They all got to be done. Let's everybody take a drink, and then we'll get rolling again. Or scrolling, you know what I mean? Poop does roll down here, Miss Hill, Mr. Dennis. You know, I didn't think there was that much dust in the air, but the little filters on my it's not a dust collection system necessarily. It just gets the fine dust out of the air. That wind dust thingy. Those filters fill up quick. I wish they were reusable, and they might be to a degree if I shake the crap out of them or blow them off with compressed air. I tell you what. Does anybody know anything about that? Can you get away with blowing off filters and stuff with compressed air to be able to use them longer? But that gets expensive after a while. I'm not talking about your traditional house filters. All right. Wait, I'm supposed to be using number threes on here. See, y'all were trying to make me mess up. I was supposed to switch to number threes when I got to the smaller detail. See how you are? I'm going to have to redo the tension because I've been using number fives and not quite as much tension for number three. Let me move my other camera out of the way and we'll get this puppy going. Please stand by. Oh, diddly. Hopefully that works. I hope I don't break a whole bunch of number three blades. That would be embarrassing. Well, better late than never. Thank you. You notice when the piece isn't in there, we get the yellow part of the white balance thing. But when I bring this into view, everything goes blue. Looky there. That's just weird. There's technical terms for all that, but I believe the white balance is the basis of it. Got that Hungry Eyes song stuck in my head, so it'll be stuck in y'all's too. You're welcome. Hungry Eyes. And that's where somebody asks me who sings that, and then I tell them, and then they say keep it that way. And I don't remember who sings it, so kiss it. All right. I never liked the feel of a number three because it feels like I don't have enough tension on it. But if the blade breaks, we'll know we have too much. And yes, I'm going slow because I don't want to screw up the detail being this small. I know it's not like me to scroll slow. Little sarcasm there. Alright, that's one eye. If he only had one eye, we'd be done with him, but okay, that wasn't funny. But that's alright. That was pretty funny there, Dennis. A little lame, but it was a little funny. By God, we'll take it. Smallest facial details on all of them is pretty much the nostrils, but worst that happens is they look like a pig. Now, if I can find this pilot hole, we'll be scrolling right along. No, I did not count the pilot holes because there's 50 million of them, and I didn't want to count that many. Herbie is back. We sure missed you, Herbie.
And here's Herbie.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. I hear an echo.
That ain't me.
Gotta be one of us.
And I never did drill that pilot hole you told me to drill while I had the piece out from under the saw there.
Okay. You'll catch that next time.
Now, Dennis says some you can, and I'm not sure what that was in reference to. Because I've talked about 50,203 different things since I started the live stream, and I don't remember what it was.
Okay, dokie. I gotta do something.
All right.
I don't do it now. I'll forget it.
See, it's making that sound. That means it's not in the clamp good enough. I really hope I don't break 50,000 of these because I don't have 50,000 to replace them with. Okay. Probably just going to keep making that sound, but let me recheck the tension. Dag blabbit. Oh. Yeah, that tension loosened a little bit, by God.
The
Can't be
noise you're
having that.
hearing in the background is me getting my candy out of the bottles.
Yeah, buddy. Getting his morning nutrients. Wonder if any of them thumbs downers have woken up yet. They'll be rolling in pretty soon. I keep treating it like it's 7 in the morning. It's afternoon, so never mind. They're probably up and around.
Ah, that good stuff right there.
Yeah, buddy. Pretty sure
That's
you're referring to butterscotch, I assume.
no, sir.
What? You trying to change things up on us?
Yeah, I had to take my morning meds. That's what keeps me alive.
All right. Well, yeah, it's always good to be alive. I got that Hungry Eyes song stuck in my damn head. But there's worse songs to have stuck in your head. Just saying.
And he said, I have no idea. LOL. Now Herb is. Let's stop talking about Herb now.
Yeah, dag blabbit, I missed another big pilot hole, I think. Yep.
Then he says, no, it's not. It's only 10:30.
Oh, no, sir. You're in Washington. We're in Texas. Dag blabbit. I'm going to have to keep wrestling the stupid tension on this thing. For some reason, those number 3s won't hold the tension. That's why I like to use number 5s on this saw. Just saying. That's going to happen a lot. If that keeps happening, I'm going to get a lot of exercise retention in the saw.
John N said, you could have the baby shark stuck in your head.
Baby shark,
You think I'll lose subscribers now? Get me to singing that song a lot.
I thought that's only when you sang Elmo's greatest hits.
Elmo thought that was funny.
Elmo get mad as Papa Cat.
Yeah, buddy,
His eyes are done. Does it still look like George Bush? By God.
Yeah, on drugs.
Something like it. Or been working out, though, apparently.
Got to work out to get away from Hillary.
Yeah, buddy. Well, I don't think he's really around her much anymore. George Bush's wife is Barbara Bush. No, that was his mama. Laura Bush was his wife.
Mm-hmm.
People wondering, you're working on the Avengers. What made you think of George Bush? Because some people said Captain America on this design looks like George Bush. And that's just a bunch of bull stanky.
Who started that last night?
I bet it was you. No,
it's Russ.
Yeah.
That West. We'll get it out here in a minute.
It's all good. Alright, you can see that cut took a long time. That was one of them nostrils. La and Daddy sang bass.
Mama sang dinner.
Me and little brother joined right in there.
And little sister's outside going,
It's so funny.
sorry for that.
It's all good. I may have the tension dialed in because I haven't had to retension it for the last 2 cuts, by God. Knock on wood. Luckily, I just happened to have wood here handy. Yay! Because we're scrolling wood. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. I'm gonna get shot, shot, doo 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 doo. All right. See, when these pilot holes are so close together, right next to a cut I just did, I'll eventually get done with his nose if I can find the next pilot hole. There's only 3 there. Good Lord on a stick, man.
Okay.
Nostril's in the side of his nostril. Where the hell? Where's the blade? That's way over there. I weren't nowhere close, mister.
Holy moly.
Holy monkey! What you holy molying about?
I don't know what I did, but
You bleeding?
no.
Well, get it on out.
I moved the computer, and all of a sudden the picture got larger.
Well, that's weird. Well, keep moving your computer. Why you have a flashlight going on?
Because I can't see.
Well, turn the lights on.
This these LED lights, LED light above my head, you can't still hardly see the computer
Right.
screen.
Boogly moogly.
Of course, I think I'm going blind.
One of the things I should be doing today is cleaning out the chicken coop. Back when we had 18 chickens, chickens, hens and roosters, they dirty them things up pretty quick, but there's only 4 now, so I need to be cleaning that thing. But it's more fun to scroll. So here we are.
Good deal.
Oh, God.
See colder than chicken food.
Yeah. But I should have done it earlier because it was cooler. But doing what I should do is not something I'm known for doing.
You and me both.
Yes, sir. By God, I think these number 3s are going to work for me.
Yay.
So I don't think there's any detail that's too small for the number 3 blades. Yay. Ooh, I found that pilot hole really quickly, and there's almost nobody here to witness it.
What am I, chop liver?
How high is the water, mama?
Where'd that comment come from? Oh,
Dennis.
there it is.
I can't remember how many feet high it was, but something feet high and rising.
John N said we now have over 200 chickens.
Googly moogly.
And
Like,
lots of eggs.
I got one of those rent-to-own sheds at 8x10 and converted it into a chicken coop, and it works. But it wouldn't be able to be used for anything else until it's severely cleaned.
Get the sandblaster out.
Because
And the belt sanders.
the chickens never use the toilet. They always just poop on the floor. It's kind of rude.
That's what chickens do.
Yeah. The ones we have left are Rhode Island Reds and Cuckoo Marans, Marans. They're pretty. They're black and white speckledy.
Then it says 5 feet and rising.
5 feet high and rising.
Yeah, my daughter's off into chickens.
We love chickens, but the cost of feeding them and crap was adding up. We didn't kill them. We just gave them to my sister. Some people get them for the eggs and pets and blah, blah, blah. We did it first, but then it just, lost its shine.
Yeah, my oldest daughter's an animal lover.
I love animals too. I just,
And that's why she's always worked for a vet. That was her first job.
yeah, I always loved dogs. I mean, I'm a cat person too because we have some and I love them. But I've always been a fan of dogs, but I can't give them the attention that they deserve, and exercise and all that. So that's why I don't put a dog through that and get one.
John N says they usually get about 12 to 15 dozen a day at the vet.
Good lordy. Well, when I got some, they were, I got it from Tractor Supply as chicks. We had 10 end up hatching, but only 9 survive. You don't go through near as much food when you only have 4 chickens, I'll tell you that. And you don't have to listen to crowing at all hours. Oh, I missed another. Yep, and I just missed another pilot hole. Good. I need to be drilling these pilot holes instead of talking about them. It's going to sound like I'm doing dental work over here, but I promise I'm not.
Huh?
I haven't done the noise yet.
Oh.
Your timing's off, sir.
I just pushed it in my head.
All right, everybody, plug your ears. It's not loud to me, but apparently it is to other folks.
Last night when you did it, it's really not that bad as it was before using that webcam mic.
That's true. That's true. That's probably why it was so loud. What were the other ones? One was on his shirt, and I see that one. There was a third one. I believe it was in his ear. That's gotta hurt. Right there in the ear. My God, man. All right, so that's done. Again, I usually use my scroller's drill, but being that I have to alternate things between plugs, once I'm done doing what I think is all of the pilot holes, I'll put it off to the side because I need the plug again. So I keep the cordless drill when in case I forget any. You still there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because I bumped something and it went to my desktop screen instead of just here StreamYard.
Okay, I give up. That's just dang thing.
Well, all right. Okay, while I have the number 3 in there, I'm just going to go around all their faces. Of course, the guys with beards get a little lucky. They get a little more done. One of these doesn't look right. It just has a big old eyeball and there's like no shadow around it. Did I forget to trace something?
I really don't know. I can't see.
Well, dag blabbit.
I call Harvey Uncle Albert, or I'm sorry, Uncle Charlie.
Let me check my pattern, make sure I didn't forget to trace something on that eye. Ooh. I don't think I did, but it looks weird. But maybe it's just because it's not cut out yet. I don't know. I'm not cut out for this. See what I said there? That's Buddy. Nope, his eye is, it looks like that. That's just weird. Okay. I'm sitting there judging myself, and I was the one that designed it.
Get back on my job.
All right.
Well, hope you like eggs, LOL.
Well.
John says, we sell eggs. At the time, we have a waiting list, so to speak. Dennis, how much a dozen? John, $5 a dozen. But we do deals for restaurants. Dennis says, nice.
We thought we're going to be eating eggs all the time. We realized we don't eat eggs that often, so a lot of them just went bad. That was another reason we reduced how many chickens we had.
Yeah, you can fix eggs a lot of ways. Omelets, eggs Florentine, poached eggs, fried eggs, boiled eggs, egg salad. And I'll shut up.
Egg shrimp, barbecue shrimp.
Egg touffee.
Something like that.
Don't make me hungry.
I just threw my debris where my trash can is no longer sitting, but that's the thought that counts.
John N says, we don't force eat them. They are free range chickens.
Oh yeah, free range. Ours were we had a run. But yeah, free range. They tend to eat bugs and grass. But if you enclose them in a certain area, they will clear every. And I'm not exaggerating. They will clear every last blade of grass out of there in an enclosed area. Holy monkey, it's amazing. I mean, every single blade. You won't see a single one remaining. Especially with 18 chickens in one little area. I want not one little area. It was decent size.
Yeah, I can't remember how many chickens my daughter's got. I know she's got 4 dogs, 2 horses, 2 donkeys.
Donkeys are usually to keep predators away.
Yep.
I'm guessing she lives out in the country or has a lot of pissed off neighbors.
That's where they live now. They were living in the kind of like city limits.
Yeah, I love horses, but they're expensive to keep and all that other crap. But I would love to have horses.
Yeah, I went over and did some work for her, and before I had my stroke. And then she goes, "Oh, by the way, we're getting another house. Why am I working on this one?"
That's not a stupid question. I guess for sellability.
Well, I think it was a spur of the moment deal. She's like her mother.
Is that good or bad?
I guess it's good, but bad for her husband.
Why is it bad for her husband? So because he can't get you settled in one place?
Well, he just, I think he's whooped, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know the guy obviously, but I'm one of these people. I think what some people get called whooped is somebody else picking their battles. You know, it's like, is it worth fighting over, or just as long as Mama's happy, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'll stand up for myself sometimes. Other times I won't. I mean, but my wife and I aren't really known for fighting. We just we pick our battles, agree to disagree on things, and we don't really get upset that often.
I disagree with everything she does, other than leave the house. Leave me the heck alone. Like today and tomorrow, I got the house to myself.
By the way, John Cousins is out in the chat since you decided not to do your job.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I haven't got that far yet. I'm here getting some stuff done in the shop.
Well, I'm glad you're finally getting something done in your shop, sir. I don't know why you slacked off on that. Little joke, little joke.
They do live stream. I can come over and aggravate you, derail you.
Guess you're going to be abandoning me.
Hey, I got multiple devices on top of my desk.
By God. But only I get your magical voice?
Yep.
Yay.
Because I'm everywhere. There they go again, talking about eggs.
Yep. Barbecued eggs, deviled eggs, pickled eggs, eggs.
Horses are cheap to raise. Indian did it for years, says John. John.
Well, taking care of them, keeping them healthy, blah, blah, bull stank. I don't know.
And everybody's aimed by to Leonard. I didn't even see that comment.
Well, I appreciate you being here, Leonard. I didn't see that comment either. I'm a terrible friend.
Maybe he telecommunicated with the fellers.
Yeah, sure.
I don't see nothing.
The fact that I have this much tiny detail on this piece tells me I could go smaller on some pieces. Obviously, this one, I can't go any smaller. But
And what if I could says even horses survive for years as well.
Yeah. What are you doing in your shop, Mr. John? Besides listening to us,
Taking a break.
taking a break. Well, you know what I mean. Anybody that has a horse will tell you it's expensive to do, but that's probably because these days is everybody's mindful of different things, preventative crap, and apparently you got to feed them and stuff.
Yeah, I really don't think she's worried too much about the vet bill since she works for him.
Well, yeah, that's convenient.
Because I think that's where she gets half her rescue animals.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now I'm 99% sure you've heard me say this before, but I think horses are one of, if not the most beautiful animal on earth. They're just so beautiful, and I'll admit I'm biased when it comes to. I obviously have a lot of horse designs, but it amazes me how few people are interested in that theme as I am. That's just weird because whenever time I make them, I'm thinking people will be jumping all over these, but they're not. So I'm thinking, wow, why am I the only one that loves horses so much? John
John
says he's.
N.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
John N says just bought a second horse. What if I could? Says Reese on board, planing them down, sanding a Jenga set.
Oh, prepping for scrolling.
Thank you. Trying to catch my breath.
By God, you're welcome. Right there for you, Mister.
Okay.
Anybody wondering, I'm going around and doing just faces for now, and of course the guys with beards, that involves their mouth. So when I get up to Thor over here, you'll see more detail out of him.
John says hashtag goat love.
That's bad.
That's terrible. I got
Because
to open up a window in here. It's just too dark.
because it's all about the goat. About the goat. No, camel.
Hey, my God, there is a sunset outside.
Is there?
Sun out. Can you
Well,
see me now?
I don't think it's sunset. Yes, sir, I can. Yeah, it is amazing how much brighter it gets when you open the dang window. Who you waving at, me or your neighbor?
I'm waving at everybody.
All right, well, ain't nobody see you but me, unless you're.
The bees in the trees do.
Well, I meant.
I know. I'm
Dag
trying.
blabbit, don't
I'm
make me
trying to
think.
get you. I'm trying to get you. I don't even know what word for it.
You all right?
Yeah.
Take you a drink, Mister. I forgot what I was gonna say because I was afraid you were choking to death. I was gonna say I'm pretty tickled that I'm having such good luck with these number threes. I thought I was gonna be breaking them left and right. By God, of course I'm not doing huge cuts either, and that's when I use
You're
number
gonna
three.
jinx yourself.
Knock on wood.
Knock, 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 knock it on heaven's door.
On wood.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Of course I'm
Did I,
doing that
t-
Guns N'
did I
Roses
tell you how
version.
good that coffee is?
No, sir, but I expect it is.
Uh, it's deliciosa.
Deliciosa. We had 7 people watching. We sure appreciate you. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. And if I can find a pilot hole, we're going to roll right along here. I'm bouncing all over the place here trying to find one. Now, just so y'all know, it's not that I have trouble finding pilot holes in general, because I'm looking for certain ones. That's why it takes me a while. Go ahead, Hoiby.
John said, John N says, second rescue horse with 5 more positive.
What do you mean? Okay, Dennis. What do you mean positive? Meaning positive you're going to get them, or positive of some kind of disease or something? God, I love horses. I can't begin to tell you. I wish I had a bunch. But apparently you got to feed and water them too. Little joke there.
Oh man, I shouldn't open that blind.
But it's good to have chores like that, keep you active and stuff. I'm one of these people. I'm okay with how I was raised, but that if I could change anything about how I was raised, I would have loved to have been raised on a ranch or a farm, with a bunch of horses and cattle. I
Thinking back to when I was a kid, when we grew up in Oklahoma, living in the country, that was the best year of my life.
Yeah, it's just so you might be one of the few people that understands this. I mean, I'm setting myself up to be made fun of when I say this, but let me finish. I kind of like the smell of cow poop, and the reason why is because it reminds me of the country.
Yep.
I mean, being out in the country can get boring as hell, but it's just a feeling and a mindset. It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, especially if you're the only kid out there in the country
Yeah,
and your nearest neighbors are 5 miles away.
yeah. Walking around naked. Yeah, that's the only thing I would change if I could go back in time is being raised on a ranch or a farm and not having panic disorder because that limits how hot you can get and what kind of physical labor you can do without overdoing it.
Yipper.
That's some of the hardest working people out there is farmers and ranchers.
Okay, John N says, let me tell you about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the
Down the
trees.
trees.
And it's
Eh.
funny Josh ain't here. Yeah, Josh be working today.
Yup. Earning that paycheck. God, I miss being able to have a paycheck. God, I miss it.
You need those. But it is what it is.
That's why I wish I could find a sponsor that would pay me to be me. I already talk about products, so it doesn't help me. And I mean, hopefully one of them will see me talking about their product all the time. We need to be paid. And of course they'll say, well, you're already doing it, so why pay you for it? So I get the other side of the coin. Some people paint over their tools because they don't want to advertise for a company that ain't paying them to do it. But in general, it ain't about money for me. I need money, but that ain't my inspiration for what I do, by God. Just saying. This is definitely going to be one of those projects where I could be here for 4 hours and it doesn't look like I've done much because of all this tiny detail. I don't know how I was here for 4 hours yesterday and all I did was Tony Stark, the letters, and the perimeter, but y'all were here the whole time. I didn't
Yep.
stop very long.
It's just these days to take a little bit of time.
Yep, time flies when you're having fun, I reckon.
Then it says back, I needed a cookie. Well, I hope you brought enough to share with the rest of us, mister.
And I know I keep saying it, but it just amazes me. As beautiful as horses are, I'm just so surprised that those patterns don't do that well. It amazes me
Yeah.
because they're epitome of artistic. They're curvaceous bodies and flowing hair. So dagnabbit, man. It's just like art piece waiting to be done. I'm telling you.
And John N says, sorry, yes, getting 5 more. Do
But yeah,
altogether 7.
so my confusion is why you use the word positive. It kind of threw me off.
Then it says, sorry, no. Well, mister, we're going to have to kick you out of this class if you ain't got cookies to share with the rest of us. Because we hungry.
We hungry. And I am happy to say, although when I get tired, it's pretty suddenly. Right now, I'm not even remotely tired, so I'm happy about that. Now, some people may already suspect that I'm sick in the head, but if I ever start a project like this and say we're going to do this live stream until it's done, then just know that I'm sick in the head. I missed another pilot hole, but I'm not upset about that because it's pretty tiny. Of course, I might as well do it now that I can see it. Little tiny pilot hole. Actually, it's not a tiny pilot hole. It's a tiny area that I didn't put a pilot hole. I suspected that was going to happen because there is a couple cuts in here. Plug your herbers. Where was that pilot hole? There it is.
Over on aisle 7.
This cordless drill that I have was actually given to Wes when he was in the Houston Woodworking Show because the DeWalt people saw him using a DeWalt scroll saw, and they brought over the drill, and he already had one, so he gave it to me. Yay!
Dennis says bye. LOL. John N says bye, Dennis. I was just kidding, says Dennis. Wait. You're leaving, Dennis?
Dang, I just found another pilot hole. Boogie moogie, man.
No, I'm still here, says Dennis.
All right. Now, I'm not surprised that I missed some of these pilot holes because there's a bunch of little bitty cuts here, but it just bugs me.
Well, it's a pattern like that with all the characters, it's bound to happen. You're going to miss some.
Yeah, sure.
But 47, are you crazy?
My God! Yes, I am. Am I done with that face yet? Yes, I am. So let me move over to one of the women's. No, let's go ahead and get this guy out of the way. He's right there at the top.
Oh, hi. I swear that coffee's good.
All right, we got 10 people out there watching. Y'all come on, comment and question.
Excuse me.
You're not a smoker. Why do you cough like that?
I don't know.
Well, dang it. I found one spot where I drilled the pilot hole just outside the cut, and that didn't help matters, so it's going to look a little funny.
I think I tried to swallow my coffee down the wrong pipe.
Well, you only got two. Use the right one, mister. Luckily, this ain't a prominent character, so the detail doesn't have to be exact. I don't even know who this character is, to be honest with you. Of course, I don't keep up with the movies neither. I've just seen enough snippets of them to know what the hell it is. Yeah, a lot of these collage type pictures are fun to make into patterns. I have a couple Star Wars ones too.
Well, when the wife left to go to work, she told me to do something. I can't remember what.
She told you what?
She told me to do something. I can't remember what she told me to do.
Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it's family friendly.
Oh, I know what it was now. Be sure and feed your dog. That dog gets fed before I do. What's he talking about? John says, sorry, hit the step button too quickly. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
So
it.
did John ever say what he meant by positive? Or was that just some kind of typo? Or autocorrect?
Probably a typo. I hadn't seen nothing else.
Alright.
And you see I got my eyes glued to this little piece of screen.
Something like that.
And just quit jumping, I'd be happy. If my computer sets, then it makes me jumping things. Oh, too early to be silly.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I had a good time last night.
Well, that's good. Was I there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if this live stream or something else. Now, see,
After
his
after
nostrils are
show.
so. Oh, his nostrils are so small. I'm just going to use the pilot holes as his nostril because that's such a small face there. I'm a rebel.
Rebel without a cause.
Or a clue.
Well, time to go back dark.
Yeah. What you want to go back dark for?
Because I keep looking out there outside, I'm going to be depressed.
That makes sense. Dennis says he's got to go. Babysitting grandkids. All right, Dennis. Appreciate you dropping by, mister.
Take care, Dennis.
They're dropping like flies, man.
That's the only bad part about living here. We live on the back side of the
Not a
nature
lot. Not a lot to
center.
look at.
Oh, there's a lot to look at. I can get lost out in the country.
Is your microphone volume down? Because you're talking pretty low.
Oh, how's that?
Much better, sir.
I forgot I moved my microphone behind my ear.
Okay. So what were you babbling about?
Oh, living out here next to this nature center.
Right. If I can find this pilot hole, we're going to be rolling right along.
And the wife goes, "Why you keep a set of binoculars on your desk so I can look at the wildlife?
By God.
There ain't no girls out there." No, I imagine there's a couple of female deer out there. And this chat's awful quiet. Come on,
Yeah, sure.
people. I
Well,
need
there's only 4 people watching now.
Oh,
Of course, there's 50,000 live streams going on today. But
oh yeah.
I ain't gonna watch a damn one of them because I'm doing one and they can kiss on it. I missed another pilot hole.
And I'm watching this one.
By God, and I
I got
appreciate
I gotta be here.
you.
Gotta help my hero out.
Aw, he's so sweet.
A second ago, I just saw a pilot hole that I missed, and I can't find it now. I guess I'll find it eventually, won't I?
Yes, sir.
I'm not in the clamp good enough. That's what that sound means. If it happens again, it means my tension loosened on me. Yep, that's what it was. I gotta figure out where the hell that pilot hole was, or the lack thereof. Never mind, I'll find it by process of elimination at some point.
That's right. You'll pop into your eyeballs when you least expect it.
There it is.
See, I told you.
No, I was practicing for when I found it.
Oh, if I'd been looking at the screen, I would have known that.
I didn't mean to tease you. Excuse me. We got 5 people watching. We sure appreciate you. Hope you slap a thumbs up out there and
Oh,
subscribe. Subscribe if you're not already. I'd sure appreciate it. And click on that bell. You'll never miss his oodles of fun here.
'cause we do a lot of exciting stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
You never know what's going to happen. Those the wheels on the bus go round and round till we get the flat tire get sold off. Hey, Mr. Herb, don't quit your daytime job. Okay, thank you very much.
And Herb's reading comments to himself, of himself.
Because I a little told off. Mama says you can't make fun of anybody. You got to make fun of yourself first.
Yes, sir. I do that, and people say you need to stop dogging yourself, but which is true. But man, these things
Why is,
happen.
every, why is everybody picking on me, though?
Why is everybody always picking on me?
Charlie Brown.
He's a clown.
Yup. Yeah, on some of these, the nostrils, I'm just gonna make the pilot holes be the nostrils. But if they have a curl showing the side of their nostril, I include that. What you giggling about, or were you coughing?
No, I was thinking about something.
You're not reading comments, mister.
I know
Me.
I'm back over here. Mimi says college football is also on. I choose to be here instead of watching the game. Well, Mimi,
Aw,
I really appreciate that.
me too, May. And Mimi, yesterday you gave me the impression you would come to Texas and help me sell. Now you're making it sound like you can't make it. So which one is it, my lord? My lord, I meant Mimi. Mimi Lord.
Oh, diddly do. It's getting cold in here.
Protect
Again?
me. Again?
Yeah. It got so cold in here this morning at 4 o'clock, I had to turn the air conditioner off.
My God.
There's a really good live stream on right now. It's called Colin Charles.
I about to say you set me up to make me cry, but no, you was being sincere. That's plumb sweet. I found another pilot hole I can work.
I'm just trying to get a pay raise,
Yeah, buddy.
even though it's fictional money. Cause I'm gonna cash that $50,000 check
By God, share it with me.
printed by Flubber.
Share it with me before we both go to jail.
I think I could do anything I want to today. I'm the king of this castle.
Yep. Well, setback flips and stuff like that. We do have our limits.
That's
There's.
right. I might have a smushed kitty if I do that.
And I don't think that was his mouth. Just so you know, folks. I don't think the kitty would appreciate it neither.
Nope.
Just a hunch.
No, he's up there in the bed asleep. It'd be nice to do backflips.
Yeah,
I never did them when I was younger either.
I never tried. I'm kind of afraid I'll break my ass.
I'd break my neck.
That too. That's what I meant to say. It just came out ass because I'm weird.
I would only be partially paralyzed. I'd be completely paralyzed.
Or dead.
Yep.
The odds are there.
We go out scrolling after lunchtime. That didn't make any sense.
Just hoping there may be a viewer or three.
What is today? The 19th. Yes, sir. 5 more days and she'll have her another computer.
Well, that's good.
Because that woman is intelligent.
Are you saying that because she might could hear you? Little
Yep.
joke.
Mimi says, I'm always changing my mind. Get thinking about it, get scared, and have to start over.
Well, dag nabbit. Get on over here to Texas. Make us rich, woman. Another one of those, if I can find the pilot hole, we'll be rolling right along, and I did just as I was saying it.
Yeah, last week she couldn't get her laptop to come on or anything. And she said the wire's loose. I said, well, why don't you buy another charger? And stupid me, you know, we both got the same laptop. Take my charger and see if it'll work on hers. I tried that yesterday. Oh, by the way, I ordered another computer. Well, thank you for that information, honey.
Well, all right.
All you needed was a battery charger and a battery.
Just money.
Well, it's hers. She's out making it.
Yep.
But I wish she'd let me spend a little of it.
Me too. With my wife, of course.
Of course, I'll
And
probably end up will spend some of it. I'm thinking about another printer.
if you want one that lasts without having to refill every now and then, uh, get you a laser printer. Just saying.
Yep. Well, my best friend's got an inkjet and with a refillable tank,
Yeah.
and the ink for like 4 bottles is $22. And his wife prints out all kinds of stuff for the school,
Yeah.
and he said he hasn't filled the tanks up in almost a year.
Well, all right.
So that's a little bit more in my price range than the laser printer.
Yes, sir. I said I was only going to go through all their faces and do eyes, but this face was small enough. I figured, what the hell? Let's do everything on the face and hair and blah blah blah.
Did he just spit at you?
Yes, sir, he did. You were my witness. He done it right there. He was so rude.
That ain't funny.
I know.
How dare him? You trying
Hey,
to save him?
ruder than hell. I tell you what. I'm gonna go through and do all the shadows under their chins, make their face stick out a little bit. As far as doing things in a certain order, if I can find the pilot hole, we're rolling, baby.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep Charles a scrolling. Scroll on. I know, don't quit my daytime job.
I
I'll
weren't
sit
gonna
over,
say that. I've never said anything that rude to you.
I'll just sit over here and half read comments.
Okay, that was not the pilot hole I was looking for. These are not the pilot holes you're looking for. There it is. Better late than never.
It's now or never.
Come on, come on.
Scroll on. I can name that song with half a lyric.
Okay.
Well, Pat, I can name that song in two notes. Now it goes back to the early TV days again.
Well, tomorrow will be too late. We have 5 people watching. Thank you so much.
But I want to go wish upon a star.
That could be record time for how fast I found that pilot hole. By God.
I think the other one was sooner. Imagine how fast you can find them with them little big blades.
Yes, sir.
Well, I think all the regulars are at work. Josh, Wes.
Well, John's fiddling in his shop over there, trying to
I'm,
look busy.
I'm in. I don't know who I meant. Go back to drinking coffee, stupid. Okay.
I'm gonna have to break up a fight between Herb and himself. I don't know who to root for.
The crippled one.
All right.
Because the other one gets me in trouble all the time. John C. says, I'm here, I'm everywhere.
Howdy do, Mr.
Okay.
C.
Russ probably sleeping.
Or flat out avoiding us.
He wouldn't do that.
I don't know. I'm kind of hard to love.
Well, that's what your wife said, but we ain't telling nobody.
Yes, sir. I don't know if I'm hard to love. I'm hard to keep loving, maybe.
I think mine just tolerates me.
Yeah, that's a good word.
She feels sorry for me.
It's now or never.
Come hold me tight.
Be mine, sweet darling.
You can have me tonight. Okay.
Alright.
I'll tell you how good this coffee tastes.
Yes, sir, I do believe he did at least once, possibly 7 times. I do not recall because I was totally trying to ignore you.
But if I had a bigger desk, I could have that coffee pot over here instead of getting up and walking way over yonder.
And my brother did that in his old apartment. It's kind of funny, I tell you what. Let me hog out this pilot hole because I can't even feel of it.
Since I'm here in my own little corner of my world.
Yeah. Welcome to my world in the corner of the RV where I watch live streams and try to be funny. Come on, that was funny. Maybe not.
That was hilarious.
Well, thank you. We got 4 people watching. I appreciate y'all not getting a root canal. You remember that time we had 0 viewers? I said, I know y'all have a choice and you're using it.
Yep.
What I mean, that time I had 0 viewers. I tend to have 0 viewers quite often, but that's all right. We're not here for popularity. Okay, maybe a little bit. I want to be a star. We're working on a female finally.
Are we? Am I missing it?
No, it's
That woke me up.
just her eyes, sir. Don't get excited.
These eyes. That's a tone.
All it takes is one little hiccup on some of these little details, and it'll totally butcher somebody's face.
I just make them look like they've been in the war.
Uh-uh. And the Avengers have been in a few, I expect.
Well, if you butcher them too bad, you can always get some Bondo and give them a facelift.
Something like that.
That's some good stuff right there.
Yes, sir. Excuse me. Mercy, mercy, mercy. It's funny. I ended the last bird live stream being pissy because I only had 4 viewers. But when I got somebody to talk to, it don't bother me as much. I was just in a mood that day. But we talked about it. It weren't all related to the live stream. Just saying.
No, if it was me abandoning ship, I know.
No, it weren't.
But I didn't figure if I slow down and speak right. I figured if I would have stayed, we'd had 2 people over there not too well.
Yeah. Well, most of my emotion was for you was sympathy. Dag blabbit.
Oh boy, I get a drink. I get a drink. I get a drink.
John's probably there by himself singing the Take a Drink song unless he's got the planer going and can't hear nothing. Well, that's one blade. Tomorrow will be too late. Is now or never. My love. Free entertainment, folks, I'm telling you.
I grew up in bowling alley, skating rings, and drive-in.
Oh, that was random.
Oh, I need to quit looking at Facebook. I'm reading crap. Just multitasking.
I might break this blade, but I'm a rebel. Might as well.
Take a drink. Take a drink. Take a drink.
I probably have the tension too tight on this. I'm saying that. I'm getting ready to cut knowing that I probably have the tension too tight, but here I am.
Oh, I missed one. Charlie broke a blade, Take a drink, take a drinky, take a drinky, drinky, drinky.
So you know you You can count on John, by God. Don't break, please. Been going on a roll. There we go.
Okay.
Release John's here in spirit. That means he's one of my 5 viewers. He only talks when prodded. But he likes being prodded, so there's that. Let's see.
Okay.
I had tension issues, and this one loosened on me while I was cutting. Makes me so mad I could spit.
Ding.
You remember that time I was using number 3s and it was like it didn't even have any teeth on it? That's the way this blade is acting. It's very weird. There's the pilot hole I missed. Left cheek, left cheek, left cheek, left cheek. Let's do it to the left cheek. Get ready for
cheek, to the left cheek, to the left cheek. I hear that lonesome root canal going.
Hey.
He's gonna take his jaw out with the drill. Take that root canal, you little feller.
Yeah. Except this one's a woman. Just saying. Don't be sexist.
Tomato.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Every now and then these number 3s, it's like it has no teeth on it. Yeah, that one barely. I'm running my finger up and down it, and it barely has any tooths on it.
Yeah, some of them do that.
That's just weird.
Hey, it's time to throw away and get another one.
Yep, if it happens again, I probably will.
Take your drink. Oh.
I'm gonna have to reset the tension because I thought it was the tension going away. It was just the blade not being able to cut where the crap.
The question is, do I want butterscotch popcorn?
Probably. Where the hell's the pilot hole? Poo-poo? Sorry for my foul language.
That's where it went. The pilot hole went to go poo-poo.
Well, screw it. It's a pilot hole. I'll take it. Yeah, if this one don't cut where the smack, then I'll put it in another. That's probably what I'm going to go through more number 3s than breaking them. Well, now it's cutting. Nope, it's when I go to cut to the right that it doesn't cut well. That's weird.
I think that'll give you half your money back on that blade.
It's like the one side of the twist is dull. It's when I go to cut this direction that it gets dull on me.
Yeah, I'll just have to call Wooden Teddy Bear and talk to Carrie and tell her what the problem is with her blades.
By God, number 3s anyway.
She's a sweet woman.
Yup.
She don't make you feel like a customer when you talk. She talks to you like family.
Diddly. She tells you to go to hell and don't come over for Christmas?
No.
Oh, well, you said like family. Okay, since I know that's happening, and this next cut's going to have a right cut, I'm going to do it like this, and that way...
We'll make it a left cut.
Or up and down cut.
No, she always talks to you, after you order your blade, she'll talk about, what's the weather at where you're at. Good customer service.
People treating you like people, I tell you what. Yeah, it doesn't want to cut down very well or to the right, so that keeps happening. No, I'll just keep using it because I'm going to glutton for punishment.
Yeah, don't be customer friendly. I'm going to flirt with you.
Yeah, good customer service is the people that don't make you feel like a number.
Yeah.
They make you feel like you matter, by God.
I think I need to hear some music.
Well, all right. What do you want me to sing? A little joke there.
Do you know any Joe Bonamassa?
No, sir. Never even heard of him.
He plays a little bit of the blues.
I'm not into the old blues.
Well, it's not old blues. It's
Well, any blues I ain't a fan of. Even when country singers try to do blues, I just ain't a fan of blues. Just saying.
okay.
Not as a musical genre. The color blue I kind of like. Kind of pretty. Be mine tonight, tomorrow will be too late. Yes, now or never. My love will not wait. I will get on out of town. My God.
Okay.
Burpy. Now I have to keep spinning this piece around because this blade doesn't want to cut down or to the right. Now that's just bull stank.
How dare you?
Well, maybe I'll just force it, by God. That's just weird how that's happening. Okay, it cuts a little bit on the way down. We'll take it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What, a bunch of butterscotch fall in your lap or something?
No, I was scrolling through some stuff on my other device.
You're supposed to give me your undivided attention, mister. Kidding. We got 7 people watching. Y'all come on out there and talk at us. Go ahead, RB.
I just never seen this video.
Really?
He playing live at Carnegie Hall.
Who is? Some blues player?
Yeah.
Ew.
I really wouldn't say it's, the old blues. Most of his songs blues.
Okay.
That's the word I'm looking for. Influence.
Okay. And it's funny, though, appreciating talent, though. I like Chris Stapleton to a degree. He's a country singer, kind of bluesy. I mean, I don't seek out his songs, but when I've heard them, I tolerated it.
Yeah, there's a couple of artists I like. Bill Collins.
I wouldn't consider him blues.
Oh, a wide range of genre.
Me too. Come on now. Somebody done run off with my pilot hole.
I'm more, if I'm going to listen to country, I want to listen to the old country. I don't want to listen to that new age crap.
Same here. I keep finding cuts I've already done, but I can't find the pilot hole. So I'm going lower down to see if it's just my depth perception. No, I keep going back to that same pilot hole. Alright, we'll hog the stupid thing out.
I have an ice picker right over yonder.
Well, I was going to hog it out this way with a blade.
I made a tomato, whatever works.
I can't even find the pilot hole. It just pisses me off.
But as a guitar picker, I'm telling that boy can play.
Yeah, I'm okay with blues music more than blues vocals. I probably should have said that. Because some of the talent is in the music. Just saying. Yes, now or never. I'm still going to the same spot. Dag blab it. It's ridiculous. Oh, I think I found it. All right.
Okay, take a drink. Oh yeah.
Yay!
Get that cup
Take
of
a drink.
coffee.
That's funnier than hell right there. I'm gonna take me a drink because you done talked me into it. We have 5 people watching because nobody loves me. Well, one's pretending to, and the other 4, by God, I'm sorry if you got forced to be here, but I hope you'll stick around. I had to say that a lot during the old glitch of 2020, I tell you what.
That ain't what I want, knucklehead.
Well, one of them didn't think that was funny. No, we got 8 viewers. We sure appreciate you.
It's only 77 degrees outside.
I should be mucking out the chicken coop, but here I am scrolling.
No, you got to stay here and entertain us. Them
All
chickens
right.
don't need no entertainment till tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And your panel member is always right, even when he's wrong.
All right.
I don't think nobody likes me. They don't want me to read their comment. I'm sorry. Please come back.
Don't cry, Herbie. It's okay. At least we have each other.
What I'm afraid of. Nobody likes us.
Well, they can kiss right on it, I tell you what. We're going to get worldwide popular by ourselves, somehow, some way. Even if it means
Hey,
I
it's the
start.
Charles Deering Scroll Saw Hour with his stowed off sidekick, Herbie No Sleep.
Herbie, no sleep on them Canadian.
John Nave says BRB
he
just to have to offload the 5 horses. I'm so damn jealous.
I'm
See,
not talking to him no more.
me too. Until the next time we got to read his comment, because, we stick to our word, mister.
Uh, I start singing, forgive me.
And these things happen.
Got the foot of tapping.
Just don't sing too good or we'll get a copyright strike.
You heard me singing.
This is true. I think we're safe.
This train goes nowhere.
I'm glad all the number 3s ain't like this. God, that takes the fun out of it.
Yeah, Inspector number 13 didn't do his job when they made that blade.
Yep. Well, it's probably a setting in a machine if they're stamped.
Well, they need to check that stamp, do quality control.
Yep, and I don't know how to prove it to Wooden Teddy Bear, that besides sending them a short video of how freaking hard it is to cut from certain directions. All right, that face is finally done. And we're going to move on over to this robot-looking woman right there.
Is that robot?
Luckily, her detail's not as big. And all her pilot holes are right next to each other. So I'm pretty sure I won't be able to find the one I'm looking for, but they all got to be dead. And now I can't find a single one. I can feel the hell out of them, but pilot hole ain't going through a damn one of them. That was nowhere near. I was aiming for her eye, and I went out her ear, but that's all right. It all needs to be done.
Well, itch it. What's it itch it? John said, I got to read his comment.
You don't got to, but it'd be cool. Make people think we got activity going on.
Okay, surprised my friend. She loves horses and was crying when she found out they were sold.
Aww.
Damn it, bring me a couple.
Got enough place to keep them?
Sort of, kind of, somewhat. Yeah, it's not a huge pasture, but you've seen my backyard maybe on Google Maps. I don't remember.
I ain't even been to Google Maps. They give me the wrong damn directions. Lawrence Aldridge says I'm back.
Well, we sure missed you because ain't nobody been talking.
Lawrence, I'm glad you're back, buddy.
Me too. I almost want to throw a party and stuff.
I missed you, man.
He's been so lonely.
Yes, sir. This coffee's good and it's cold in here. Okay, this air conditioner kick off at any time. Because the thermometer by my desk says it's 70 degrees in here.
Okay.
Thermostat it said it's 72. Yes, sir. When the cat climbs up underneath the cover, it's cold.
Yes, sir. And he got a fur coat. Go.
I had to kick this little honey this morning. Wish I could break him of the habit of walking between my legs when I'm trying to walk.
I've never met a cat yet that doesn't do that.
So, if he does that and makes me fall, his days are numbered.
Yes, sir. Yours might be numbered too. Just saying. That wasn't a threat, just a reality.
Yep. I've only failed once since I've had this stroke.
Did it tickle?
I was cussing so much the lady next door come over to see what was happening.
Help, I'm falling and I can't get up.
Yeah,
Help me, boss.
that garage we had in Cleveland was like 60 by 40. Wasn't nothing in the way, and I fell. And I got to cussing. She come next door out of her business. She goes, "You okay?" "Yeah, I'm all right." But
My pride's a little bruised.
I had to scoot across the floor to get over to the chair to help me up. I wasn't about to ask her to help me up. She's a tiny little woman. And of course, there was nobody home. But no, somebody had to go out in the garage and play.
Mm-hmm. What's his name, Herbie?
Yeah. Lawrence says, "I know. Love y'all too." Oh, thanks.
Diddly.
Brightened up my day.
Damn it. You hid my pilot hole again. Never mind, it was just right next to it. That's all. I don't know why I'm tolerating this blade not cutting in every direction, but I guess I'm going to just use it till it breaks.
I was wondering the same thing, but you knew what you was doing. I I'm just
That
an
or I'm
hour
per-
and a half away. I know nothing, as Sergeant Schultz says.
All right. So now on Nebel, we've got 7 people watching, and I have not checked to see if I'm being held for review yet. I should do that
Don't do it. Don't do it.
because
Don't
I
do
need
it.
all 3 cents that this live stream will bring me.
Don't do
Who am
it.
I kidding?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
But I must increase. Never mind.
Oh, I know what I was supposed to do yesterday. Didn't do it. I'll do it later.
Okay. You were supposed to send me money, weren't you? Yep, being held for review. That never happens.
No, it was time to order some medicine.
We got 5 likes, 32 views. I appreciate you.
I got to have some test strip and some insulin, and
Okay. Well, go on and get them then. Tomorrow will be too late.
may wait till tomorrow, Monday, and do it.
Okay.
Because the weekend people are a bunch of morons.
You was about to cuss, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. It took me 2 weeks to get my order. They, I get all my medicine shipped to the house,
Mm-hmm.
and because I order it straight from the hospital pharmacy, and these idiots call me and tell me my order's picked up. Hey,
That's your cue, John.
God, we broke away, broke away. It's time to take a drink, take a drink, take a drinky, drinky drink, take a drink.
That'll work.
Thank you very much.
Very much.
I'm here live every other day.
And every other day between there, he's dead.
Yeah, these idiots, I always get them sent to the house, and they call me, well, your prescription's going to be picked up. What do you mean picked up? Y'all supposed to send it to me. Okay, well, let me reroute it.
Well, duh.
And then 2 days later, they call the prescription. I said, wait a minute. Y'all are supposed to be sending it to me.
That's all it
Nine,
takes is one person dropping the ball, and it screws it up for everybody.
2 people dropped the ball.
And they shouldn't be playing ball, just saying.
So I called back Monday and talked to another person. And she goes, oh, we'll send that right out. Then she made sure she had my card information.
Okay, where am I at? Oh, what's her face?
Come on, people, do your job. Don't make me mad. You ain't gonna like me when I'm angry.
Yep, he gets all green and moldy and stuff. Please don't make me angry.
They ain't never gonna tell what comes out of my mouth.
Sure enough.
I'll call you everything but a red-headed stepchild.
Diddly. I keep going back to the same area I've already cut. I need to be going through the other nostril. There we go. John didn't sing for us. He must be a bit noisy. Oh well.
He probably had his planer going.
Yep, that's what I meant by being noisy.
I have to say,
Don't have the tension quite right. Although I finished that cut because it wasn't very big. Oh, diddly. May have gone a little too tight on that one. Oh well, I'm a glutton for punishment. But if I break too many of these, I will have to reload clamps because I didn't load all my clamps with number 3s.
Jesus, who's popping all the message in here?
It's probably in the group chat because I'm hearing them too. It's probably John or Rusty Poo or Wessie Poo. Who it is.
It was Peggy's Pimp. I'll be there at 4 o'clock.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
you gonna get home and go sound asleep.
can't imagine how that song got stuck in my head.
Well, I was fixing to say when you started whistling that, because the rhythm of the song that I'm listening to is just about following that.
Neato. But you're the one responsible for that song being stuck on my head. Just saying.
Guns low and the river runs high.
We got 6 people watching. We sure appreciate you.
Oh, 4 o'clock. He's got 2 more hours.
No promises. I never know how long I'm going to be live when I sit down, by God.
Well, I'll try to keep you entertained. That way you won't get tired.
Well, even if I'm entertained, I can get tired, but the mood might be all right.
Have you ever planned for a day and suddenly it's 5 o'clock and you have achieved literally nothing?
Almost daily.
Okay. Wait.
Well, at least this one's cutting in every direction.
Yay.
Yep.
Yeah, that must have been stamp number 27 that skipped those blades like that.
Yeah.
That inspector needs to inspect them
Yeah.
stamps every time they go offline for shift change. Just
Is
a
now
second.
or never.
What do I know?
I do not know.
I know nothing. Well, wonder what I'm gonna get into tonight.
Hopefully another live stream if I got energy. Because we're not in a live stream marathon. We're just doing our own thing. It's what we do, baby. And that's all right. Because I'm not popular enough. Oh, well.
Well, Wes, you better find something to do tonight.
Well, if he's writing in the group chat, that means he's not watching the live stream. So you talking to him, he may not hear it.
That's true.
I'm
Cause
right
I
every
think,
now and then.
cause I think he was over on Facebook.
Oh, diddly diddly schmiddly
Oh,
boo.
yeah. If he's sending in messages at Facebook, I'm over here looking in the chat.
You're weird.
Wake him up. Wake him up. Wake him up. Wake him up.
Rawhide. Wake him up, wake him up, wake him up.
Grab your socks, grab your. Time to
It,
get up. Time to get up. But I need to go step away and say hi, diddly do.
to nature.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, tell it I said hi too. We got 6 people watching. I sure appreciate you. If you don't mind, or if you want to ask any questions or throw out comments, feel free. By God, I'll respond to them. Excuse me. That one just tickled me out of nowhere. I'm plumb sorry. Lawrence Alders says, do the star next on Captain America. Yeah, well, I gotta finish doing faces, sir. I gotta be true to myself. But then I will do the star. Just for you. You always got to do the faces first. Unless there's letters at the bottom. Erp. 3 more cuts on her, and I will move on over to somebody else's face. There's always another face. That's not the cut I was going for. Still not the cut I was going for. There we go. Feel like I might need to tighten that tension a tiny bit. Yep, that was it. Hopefully that wasn't too much. If it was, it'll break. Mimi Lord, hello, says, do you like the shorter cuts or the longer cuts better? Well, with number 3s, I like the smaller cuts because less chance of them breaking. But the only cuts I don't really like are the long straight cuts. But aside from that, the bigger cuts make it look like you've gotten more done.
Okay, I'm back, and thank you for doing my job for
Absolutely,
me.
somebody's got to earn that paycheck.
So I missed your answer.
Well,
Do you like the long or the
it
shortcut?
depends on the cut. The long cuts make it look like there's been more done, but the long straight cuts are scary, only because I'm not the best at staying on a long straight line. That's just me.
I think somebody's been in my peanut butter jar.
It was not me, I can assure you. Probably the cat. Of course, if he can unscrew lids, then you have bigger problems to worry about, sir. So it might have been your wife. Just saying, I don't mean to throw her on the bus. We
No,
got.
I was in that last night. I forgot. I don't put peanut butter on bread. I use a spoon.
I used to eat out of a creamy jar of Peter Pan, and I love the hell out of it. But as I got older, when I do that, it makes me nauseous, literally, and it breaks my heart because I love the hell out of creamy Peter Pan peanut butter. Sound like a sponsor, but they're not.
Pam always told me I ate too much peanut butter, and my endocrinologist told her I could have all the peanut butter I wanted as long as I didn't put it on bread.
So you can't have the starch in the bread or something like that.
Uh-uh.
Well, poop.
Bread just shoots your sugar level through the roof.
I did not know that.
Yep.
I thought it depended on what was in the bread. Well, how does
Uh-uh.
there sugar in bread? That's weird. Unless it's sugar bread. Seriously, I mean, I didn't know sugar was one of the ingredients in bread.
The other starches turn it all into sugar, all converts it into sugar.
That
It's just
makes
like
sense.
pasta. I love the heck out of pasta, but I can't eat too much of it.
Well, dang it. Now, is this all related to diabetes or something else?
Related to diabetes. Lauren says, okay, I got to get used to the way I cut.
Don't we all, sir?
Uh, okay, I think I finally woke up.
Yay!
It happens when you go up there and walk inside a freezer.
That'll do it. I've never personally walked inside a freezer, but I just went out on a limb. We
Well,
have 6 people watching. I appreciate y'all taking time out of your day to torture yourself, because I'm doing it too.
the upstairs bedroom is like a freezer. She's got it set down. When I looked at the thermostat up there, it was 64 degrees.
My God, man.
But the only
Oh,
good thing about this, upstairs got its own thermostat unit. Down here's got two with the independent thermostats.
I wish I could afford an RV, dagnabbit. Especially the kind you can drive. But yeah,
Well, that's what she's looking for, and I told her you better get it out of your system because once this one's paid off, I ain't buying another one.
I thought
Well,
she was.
you just might. Well, you'll be going by yourself, and you better find you a trade in because this one ain't going nowhere.
I thought she paid for her.
No, I paid the mortgage payment.
Well, I mean, never mind, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I was going off the conversation we had earlier where you said she's the one that makes all the money. That's what I was meaning.
Yeah, she makes the majority of the money. With my disability, I pay the phone, the internet, and trailer payment.
Do you mind if I ask what your monthly disability is? You don't have to answer that.
I'll make you cry.
It's probably double mine or more.
No, it's less than yours.
Oh,
Right now, it stands at 450.
that's ridiculous. Do they base it off your wife's income or?
No, the state of Texas, because there was a couple of years that I missed child support,
Uh, of
and
course.
they think they got to have it all. But if I didn't have to pay that, I'd be getting a little over almost 1,200 a month.
And I get $650 a month. And people, there's a lot of people out there that don't know what it's like to be on disability, and your self-esteem and your health, obviously. Your self-esteem's in the gutter. You're struggling to get by. I mean, I'd love to stay home and get paid for it. No, you don't. Trust me on this.
Yeah, I thought it'd be good to stay home, but it drives me crazy.
I mean, I like being able to scroll whenever I want and nap when I'm tired. That's the side effect of my meds is the napping all the time. But I miss the security and the self-esteem of a normal job and the income, of course.
Mimi saying, "Will you sit down?" Not you, Mimi, the cat. Then you can bring your work up to me to sell. If you got you a motor home.
If I had a motorhome, I'd probably be more likely to sell, except for the whole being in public thing. Just saying.
Yeah, Junior decided he wanted to wake up.
Where are you at, Mimi? I don't remember.
I think she's in Oklahoma.
You would think as often as she's here, I'd remember that, but I don't.
Some things I remember, some things I can't.
Same here. Who are you?
Fred G. Smith, better known as I Can't Sleep, Herb. If I ain't mistaken, I may be mistaken. I thought she was in Tulsa. Living on Tulsa time.
I heard that song not too long before I went live.
Oh, I missed it. Midwest City, Oklahoma.
All right, guess we're gonna get back on this monstrosity.
Would if I could, Mimi is in a bad place, lol.
Guy I went to high school with, he's one of those. He's not gay or anything. He's just one of those rockers or heavy metalers, whatever you want to call it. He was in a band called the Oklahomos. They just use that name to be funny. And that's not any kind of homophobic crap. It's just the name of a band. Don't get all butthurt, folks. Come on now.
She said it's about 20 miles east of Oklahoma.
Good.
Would anybody like a part Maine Coon cat?
Yeah, I noticed you muted yourself right in the middle of your sentence. I guess he pissed you off or something.
Oh yeah.
Jumped in the middle of your business.
Yeah, bit me right on into the nose.
Did you? I saw you petting him. I was wondering why you weren't stabbing him with a fork. Little joke there.
Yeah.
No, I'm not condoning cat abuse, folks. Don't freak out. My God.
He just thinks he's got to be between me and the laptop.
See how they are. That's the way our cats are to my wife. She uses her laptop on the couch.
I know he can't butter me up for treats because I just gave him some.
It may want more, just saying.
I know what he's wanting, but he ain't getting it. You can calm your own self.
Okay.
Robert Feller Jr. says, "Good afternoon, fellers."
Howdy, sir.
Robert Fellers says, "Good afternoon, flowers." Am I dyslexic or what?
Something.
Like long heartache.
You tore up from the floor up, sir. Ate up from the. Never mind. Need to check up from the neck up. Something like that.
I just can't figure out why this dang cat loves me so much.
Does Mama ain't home?
You'll even know when she's home.
Oh. You probably show her more attention than she does.
Well, of course, it's my nurse cat.
Wow.
He always seems to know
When
when
you're
I'm
not breathing.
asleep breathing.
Yeah.
Robert says, "It's okay, Mr. Herb. I forgive you."
Me too.
You know how us Fort Worth boys are? We can't read. We always read backwards, sideways, up and down.
Yes, sir. How the hell are you, Roberto?
I wish I was as spoiled as this cat was.
As what?
I wish I was as spoiled as this cat is.
As full?
Spoiled.
Oh,
He's
spoiled.
rotten.
Spoiled. Okay. You throwed me off there.
I can't talk.
Yeah, I know, but I tend to get used to it. And if anybody's wondering why this tape is here, it's because this part of the A is very. It could vibrate all to hell, and I don't want to accidentally use my finger to steer and break that off, which I've done on other pieces.
Yep, that's exactly what he wanted.
More treats or coming?
No, want to be combed.
Long-haired cats are pretty. We had one, but it died.
Pan can take a brush to him, but he will not let her use a comb. He's the only one to let me comb them. Okay, now you're off fishing for the day. Get lost. Go back to bed.
Yes, sir. But I'm doing a live stream, sir.
Not you. Joey.
I know you were talking to your cat. It just seemed funny to play along.
Oh. Okay, hang in there, sir. The best I can. I have a three-legged cat, Mr. Charles. You want her?
We got two cats. I think I've had my fill. I want a monkey. Just kidding. What'd you do with the other leg there, Robert? You get hungry and chop off one of them legs, or get hit by a car or something, or what?
Here, you gonna listen to some music?
You talking to me or the cat?
Both.
Mimi Lord says all my animals are spoiled. Romeo pokes me on the nose when he wants attention when I am sleeping. I keep the cats out of the room if I have any choice in the matter, but my wife likes to leave the door open and wonders why the cats are all over us. Just saying. Well, she doesn't wonder why. I was just being mean.
Okay, okay? We got plenty of time. Oh, I just remember what I was supposed to do.
Feed the dog.
I'll feed the dog and charge up her laptop. It only took me almost 3 hours to wake up. No, a little over 3 hours to wake up.
That means you got some decent sleep, I expect.
Uh, yeah, no.
Well, all right.
I finally went out about 6. Then woke up for a little bit, went back to sleep. Woke up again, went back to sleep.
But did you wake up and go back to sleep?
Oh no, it's just the way it's been working here lately.
Well,
I call them little power naps. Okay, I need to read some comments.
I ain't gonna lie. I do like being able to use small blades because you can get that fine detail, but I can never get anything smaller than a number 3 to work. Go ahead.
Robert Feller says, I adopted her that way. I was going to put her to sleep on that day, but felt bad. Mimi Lord says, tripod cats are cool.
I'm hearing you, Herb, but it sounds like your volume's down again.
How's that?
Much better.
How does he do that?
What, the cat moving your microphone?
Well, the volume.
Oh, I don't know. Just finds a way, I reckon.
I guess I'm just going to have to clip that to my shirt collar instead of in my pocket.
That's what I do. Or maybe he pressed up against it when it was in your pocket or something. All right, let's find some more faces over here.
I see faces. I hear voices in my head.
They all appear to be on the other side, but it does make them stick out a lot more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 faces done. We have, counting the little coon at the bottom, raccoon that is, right here. And then we got, what's her face, if I could point. Come on now.
Right yonder. My mouse is on it.
The bald woman there, the woman there, and Thor over there.
I was trying to point to it in my mouse, but I guess you couldn't see it.
No, sir. Might as well get this little coon out of the way.
Rocky.
Rocky.
Rocky raccoon.
Rocky a raccoon, yeah. I'll redo the camera here, shall I?
You know what I think you need to do?
Get therapy.
I think besides that, I think you need to do a pattern of skunk, Do two of them and send it to John and his neighbor.
I don't believe I'll do it, but I can see the humor in that. But I don't believe I'm going to do it.
I figured I'd get him commenting. That fella might not be here. He might still be out there playing with them horses.
Yep, you know how they are there. Whoops, got the dust cover on there, genius.
Man, I thought I went into a blackout.
Oh no, the live stream is gone, Holmes.
No,
Tripod cats are cool, says
Mimi.
Mimi. Lord,
Mimi.
Lord have mercy.
Oh,
All right.
I think I need a cup of coffee.
Okay. I don't think you're making enough noise, mister.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Things happen. Okay, I guess you're making enough noise now. That's what I
I
get.
was scratching my microphone.
Okay.
Pour me a cup, Mr. Herb. Well, Robert, there's still a half a pot left. You just got to come to the big city of Lake Worth. I like mine with a little shot. The only thing I can put a little shot of it in is some peach flavored tea. Because I gave up drinking a long, long time ago.
You have coffee with a shot in it?
No, that's what he said. He likes coffee with a little shot in it. And I said, the only little shot I can put in is some peach flavored tea.
Yeah, I was saying that too, Robert, when I said that. I can't imagine putting alcohol in coffee. That's just weird.
It's a good day. Here comes Johnny, says John Bradley.
Hello, John.
Hello, John. How
How are
you
you,
doing
my
today?
friend? Yeah, what he said. If I can find that pilot hole, we're going to be moving right along here, folks. I'm telling you what.
It's right over there under the fiber.
I keep finding the ones I've already cut. I'm trying to find the ones I haven't cut yet. Come on, Cletus.
Okay.
This is pissing me off, my friend. Just saying. My God, I keep going through the one I've already cut. Poop! Sorry for my gutter language, folks. These things happen every now and then. Apparently, I need to hog out the damn pilot hole. Makes me want to spit. Might as well hog out the ones around it so I don't have to go through this 50,203 times. Be mine, my darling. It's too quiet over there. Herb must be muted. Yep, he is. Come on. Don't y'all worry. I'll get back on camera here directly. I'll catch up on comments here directly. Y'all bear with me.
Okay, dokie, Isaac.
You just left me hanging, man.
Yeah, everybody's saying hi, John Bradley. Robert Fowler says Bailey Irish cream in my coffee. John Bradley, that helps to find the holes you haven't cut. LOL. Charles, I want to send some pictures later to see what you think. If it's okay, please.
Oh
Dennis
wait, who asked
is
that about sending?
Lawrence.
You mean to have me make patterns out of them?
It says, let me read it again. Charles, I want to send some pictures later. See what you think. Okay, please.
Okay, sir.
And Dennis says, I'm back. Must
We
have got rid of the little rugrats.
we sure
Carpet
missed you.
climbers.
All right. See if I can find the correct pilot hole this time.
Can you hear me a little bit better?
Yep.
Okay.
Means the microphone's in the same zip code as your face.
Well, I had one of those rubbery sponge deals over the end of the mic. I had to take it off because it kept scratching me.
Okay. I'm playing hell finding this one pilot hole. I keep finding all the ones I've already cut, but I cannot find that one.
Dennis says, no, still here. The wife is watching them now. Robert Fowler says, I had to substitute my jigsaw from a scroll saw. So let me tell you what I sure miss. That POS.
Piece of poop. Finally found the stupid pilot hole. Better late than never.
It's not poo, it's piece of
Snaps.
that too.
I could have been
Okay.
done by now if I'd have found that pilot hole quicker.
I want to get back by tomorrow. Oh,
Said
I'm
you wanted to
sorry.
get back here tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm singing this song in my head, but it came
Okay.
out.
Yeah, it came out the front of your head.
Good song, I think.
Okay. Is now or never. Be mine tonight. Blame her for that song being stuck in my face. Herp. Sorry. Okay, I'm getting a little sick of the pilot hole issues.
I'm so sorry.
Me too. Better late than never. I'll keep saying that.
Pain and sorrow. By tomorrow.
Been here close to 3 hours, and believe it or not, that's just working on the faces, and I've been working nonstop. By God,
Yes, sir.
that's dedication right there.
Well, once you get them pretty little faces done cutting that wood, what you gonna start on next?
Food. Well, Lauren, I promised Lawrence when I was done with all the faces and hair, I would move over to the star on what's his face, Captain America. I'm sitting there moving the wrong camera. The star right here.
Okay, Robert says, well, fellas, I got to get back to cleaning up my project I'm working on.
Well, all
I'll see
right.
y'all after a while.
We
If y'all
sure.
gonna do another live.
I'll do my darndest if I'm conscious. If I'm not conscious, I cannot promise.
I'm gonna keep them awake.
Only while I'm on here, by God. You see how that piece kind of rocks? There's a little bit of a bow in it.
Then it says, just drill bigger holes, Charles.
Well, some of this detail doesn't allow for a bigger hole, just saying. I'd be swapping out drill bits to do 50 different size holes. It's easier just to sit here and cut at them.
Well,
Actually,
not
using the ice pick or awl or whatever you call it on the holes helps, but there's just too many of them, and I didn't want to wait that long. I'd rather just sit here and cry about it. I know. Daddy boy.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Ay, ay, ay. It's now or never. That song is stuck in my head
Which one?
because of Herbie. It's now or never, silly. Have you been listening?
No, I listened to the wrong artist singing. Well, I'll get an Eddie Arnold song stuck in your head.
Welcome to my world.
No, 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 no.
Lonesome Cattle Call.
Yep. Sing that one. How'd you know which song I was going to pick?
Because there's only a few I know of that he done. I know he's done a few, but yeah, I don't know that many. I don't know all the words to Lonesome Cattle Call, but I like playing it loud. It's one of them songs I like to play loud.
Well, we'll switch from Eddie Arnold and go see what's his name. Dang, I can't remember his name now. It was in my head, and I
And
said
what
it.
good are you?
I don't know.
Ernest Tubb,
No,
Austin Powers.
no. Roger Miller.
Do 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 do. Dang me, dang me. Y'all take a rope and hang me. Hang me
Okay.
from the highest tree. Woman looks right on me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we got 6 people watching. I'm plumb sorry for your eardrums, but these things happen. I am an attention whore.
What?
I know.
I don't believe that. Who told you
Okay.
that lie?
I'm not. I just want to be famous and stuff.
Oh,
Oh, look, I went through a cut that I've already done. That never happens. I think I found. Nope, I went back through the same one. See, that's what happens when you got them pilot holes too damn close together. Just saying. You keep going
that's
through the
another,
same one 50 times.
that's another thing I'm gonna have to look forward to if I do a detail piece.
What? Getting through all the pilot holes?
Yep.
Well, if you hog them out with an ice picker awl or whatever, by God, then it helps. Are you keeping up with them there comments, mister?
Nope. Okay. It's a pattern I'm trying to do for a friend, says Lawrence Aldridge.
All right.
Dennis says, don't cry. The wood will get wet.
Yep.
How about some Tom T. Hall? I like beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow. It helps me unwind.
I like bear.
I don't, that's all I remember of it.
Old dogs and children.
And watermelon wine.
Watermelon wine.
Ain't the way I used to sing it.
I have a feeling the way you said that it ain't family friendly the way you used to sing it.
No, 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 no. I can't teach it on the air.
Old dogs and children and watermelon wine. I guess you could say that's his signature song.
That's all I remember him by.
Yeah, sure.
He's a picking, I's a grinning. In these streets of Bakersfield.
That'd be Buck Owens and what?
The
Yep.
Buckaroos.
Well, the one I know, Streets of Bakersfield, was
Dwight
Buck
Yoakam.
Yoakam and Buck Owens, by God.
Yeah, Buck did it years before.
Well,
Then he tried to help that fella get started.
I believe that was after he was already started.
I think it was when Tom C. Hall tried to restart his career.
Oh. Hold on to children.
I need to Google some of this junk,
Okay.
but I
Our,
don't want to.
our official Googler is not present.
I want to go over and slap my sister-in-law.
Okay. That weren't random at all.
She's out on the lake taking pictures and sending them to me.
Give me another singer there, Dennis, but not too old, because I don't know what all of them do, but you're welcome to keep trying. I'm sure I'll run off everybody at some point. We got 5 people watching. We appreciate you.
Okay, let's go back in the
The,
archives here.
the
I want to
vault.
hear. I want to hear some Boxcar Willie.
I've heard of him, but I don't know a damn song he sings.
That makes two of us. I just remember his name.
Yep. We're going to take us a drink, by God. Let's do it. I keep aiming for the other camera, and it's this one now. So pretty. Now, Dennis, I don't know if you noticed, but this is the one that was all hazy yesterday. I took off the lens that was covering the front of the webcam, so there's no haze. So I didn't have to worry about cleaning it off. Actually, I have that lens. Where do I have that lens?
Oh no. They sang Wabash Cannonball, Cold Cold Heart, Hank the Hobo.
That's the lens I took off.
Oh, let me see. I'm on. Get back on. Oh, yes, sir. I saw you nicotine up, or it's a
Yeah, it's got a little
smoke colored
tint of yellow.
lens.
Let me put it back over the lens here, and you'll see how hazy it was.
Oh Lord, get it rid of it.
Murphy, Murphy, Murphy.
Let's see what else that fella sang. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You
You
make
make
me
me
happy
happy
when
when
you're
you're
not scrolling.
not. Sorry.
Always putting me to work. Damn.
Then it says that lens is messed up,
Yeah.
and I don't know why I'm trying to do goofy voices.
There's some years of smoking.
Cause that's a little throwed off.
Went off the line a few times on this one, but it's just zigzaggy lines representing hair, so I'll live.
Cause that's Rocky the Raccoon. Don't look at me with them sad eyes. What do you want?
Sad eyes turn the other way.
Lawrence Aldridge says, I like beer. It makes him a good scroller. He likes beer. Sorry, Lawrence, just poking a little fun at you.
By God.
Don't take me seriously, because I was a little throwed off.
You're
Me
pretty
and
safe
Jesus
there, Herb.
got it.
Nobody takes you serious.
He says, me and Jesus got it all worked out.
Yes, sir.
And Joey's showing you part of his anatomy again, so don't look.
I'm pretty good. We're good, Joey. I'm aware. Your daddy pointed it out once.
He says, kiss it. What's the matter? Too cold in your bedroom for you, mister?
Yes, sir.
Then it says Charlie Pride, him and Kalijah.
Yo, oh. My favorite song by Charlie Pride is definitely, I have it in my head, but I can't think of Roll On Mississippi. Or just Roll On. I don't remember what it's called.
What about that Millsap feller?
Ron and Millsap, I don't know which ones. my favorite by him. I'd have to hear a few. Smoky Mountain Rain gets overplayed, so kind of
Yeah,
burnt out.
they wore that song out.
They still do when they on classic country stations. Smoky Mountain Rain, keep my head, keep on hurting his way. She's somewhere in the Smoky Mountain Rain. Seems like my tension's getting slightly loose. Ooh,
Tighten her up there, Charlie.
okay, I did.
Slide off your satin sheets there, he says.
Roll on, Mississippi. I heard a version where Trace Adkins and uh, Neil McCoy did a duet redoing that song. It's pretty. I haven't seen a recorded version of it. I've seen it was on YouTube. They were on Grand Ole Opry or something like that, but it was pretty. And Neil McCoy having that sense of humor says, "Watch when he sings, he's gonna make me sound like a little girl." Because Trace Adkins sings a little deep.
Hank Williams Jr. would be I've Been Everywhere.
I've been everywhere, man. Across the desert there, man. Anybody that can sing that song, I admire, because that's a lot of remembering.
Then Lauren says 11 roses. No, I want a dozen if you don't send me roses.
I don't remember no song called 11 Roses. You got to kiss an angel good morning. His phone's ringing. He's about to be muted.
That ain't my phone. If it was my phone, you'd be hearing bagpipes.
All right. If I can find me a pilot hole, we're going to roll right along here. You know
My,
what? That's enough. I'll move to another face. I about had my fill. This one
my,
only has a few cuts. Yay. Go ahead.
my my earbud fell out next to the microphone.
That means you cheating on me.
No,
Listen.
I told you I was listening to something else.
Yeah, but I told you you're supposed to have your undivided attention, mister.
I can still listen to music.
Bull Stanky. We don't have fun on this here live stream.
It's okay, says Lawrence. Yes, sir. Hank Jr. sings it the best, says Dennis.
Okay. I'm going to stretch a tiny bit. Y'all are working me too hard. We've done past 3 hours.
We pick each other up and throw them like bricks to hit the ground. Get up, get up. Try it again.
Diddly.
There I go off the walls.
Yes,
It's
sir.
your fault, Joey. Get out of here. You curse me every time you come in here. Lay down. Wish my kids might as good as this cat does. How can a poor man stand?
Roll on. If you've never heard that song, Roll On Mississippi by Charlie Pride, you need to listen to it. It's pretty.
Is it?
Yep. La, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 and Huckleberry Finn.
Okay, now I can see since cousin it left. Lauren says Mississippi got a picking Delta town. Well, let's go back to multitasking.
Well, look up that song if you're multitasking. Roll on Mississippi by Charlie Pride. I don't think you will regret it, my friend.
Dennis is Ronnie Millsap. Okay, I'm back.
Are you not going to look up that song? You're just going to make me
Oh,
cry?
yeah. What was it again?
God dang, I only said it 4 times. Roll on Mississippi, Charlie Pride.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you as far as giving you crap about it. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. He sings it better than I do, just so you know. All right, we're going to stretch a tiny bit and we'll get rolling again. By God, been here 3 hours. I think I could stretch a tiny bit. Meanies.
Walking along, whistling a song. Is that the one?
Yep. Beautiful, beautiful song.
You know, I'm hearing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 voices in my head.
Well, turn off all but one of them.
Roll on Mississippi.
La 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 la.
Okay.
La la. Told you it's pretty.
Yep. Chewing on the straw, hung over a log. I better quit singing it because I'll butcher it.
Too late. Just kidding.
But that made a good mashup.
Something like that.
But I think Mr. Cousin's the one that comes up with some good mashups.
Yeah, but not all of his are family friendly.
I know it, but they still funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason I like the feller.
Dennis says Ronnie Millsap. Lawrence Aldridge says Hank Jr. Lawrence Aldridge says I gotta go get a break.
All
Like
right.
Charlie, I got tired. Prayers, everyone.
Right back at you, mister. Appreciate you dropping by.
Yeah, you come see me. Y'all come back now. You hear?
Okay.
Sure enough. Now we're going to do her Ura. Or actually the shadow behind her Ura. And then her Ura.
Okay. You already got her. You already got her ojos.
There was only one cut that represented her Well, technically two.
Come on, give it to my song.
Sorry. I don't know your song, sir.
I think it's the one coming up next, but I gotta listen to this stupid commercial.
Crap on the stick.
But that's what pays the bill on YouTube.
Yes, sir. It's how them people get monetized or get paid from YouTube eventually. Right now, my YouTube money is sitting at $96, and they don't send you money until after you break 100, and it updates once a month, I think. So yeah, it takes a while.
That just ain't right.
Unknowed.
Cause they must be getting a heck of a
Paycheck.
They must be drawing some good interest on everybody's money.
Yeah. Well, YouTube's kind of popular.
Did I tell you how peace and quiet it is around here?
Yeah.
I ain't got no loud TV behind me. It makes me happy.
I'm glad to have the Roll on Mississippi stuck in my head, even though I don't know the words. It's still pretty enough. I'm glad to have it stuck in my head. I don't know how you can have all them voices in your head and be able to concentrate on everything. Patrick's workshop is good at that too. He can be in more than one hangout.
I tried that. I got lost. But yet here I'm still listening to an album while you're scrolling. Then I was listening to Charlie Pride at the same time.
See, I can't listen to music during a conversation because when I like a song, I want to give it my undivided attention. And I'm usually trying to sing it if I know it.
We don't have no singing on this broadcast.
Well, we try to sing anyway.
We sing a little toed off.
Yep.
What does Daddy do?
Daddy sang bass.
Mama sang tenor.
Daddy
And
sang
little
bass.
brother Dennis is out beating on the pots and pan. Oh, wrong song.
Yeah, I've been saying that for a while now. Dennis, Charlie Pride, and Roll on Mississippi. Beautiful song.
Well, I know this question's been asked many a times, but what would we do before Google or Yahoo or any other search engine
You would get out of encyclopedia.
or go to the local library?
Yeah. My parents had a full set of Encyclopedia Britannica when there many a time.
We had them
Yep.
before I got to go through all of them. They went up in flames.
Well, dang it. Fire ain't good for Buck.
Nope. Me, mom, and my sister got out. Dad had second and third degree burns over 80% of them
That sucks.
because he's in there trying to find us, and we was already out.
That's sad.
And the voice from the past says encyclopedia and the card catalog in library.
What?
It said encyclopedias and the card catalog in the library.
Yes, sir.
Says your favorite person, Mr. Google.
Hello, Mr. Google. Or the Dewey Decimal System.
Why did Dewey had to put all them decimals in there?
He's
What
an
I
idiot.
could figure.
Trying to keep everybody busy, make himself look all smart.
Ask the kids now these days what the Dewey Decimal System is. They couldn't tell you.
They're too busy protesting anyway. I don't understand, but I'm going to protest.
I don't like it. I'm protesting. My panties are in a bunch. I'm protesting.
Trump hurt my feelers. I'm going to protest. He went over to China, brought home a jar of COVID. It's all his fault.
Well, welcome back, John. Glad you're in the chat listening.
Yes, sir. Every now and then.
Let's do
Shoot,
smoke break.
something like that.
Boy, time flies when we're having fun. By the way, Charles, I have too much money in your YT money account. Sounds like the first world problem. Not enough to put out. LOL.
Well, I definitely didn't use the words too much money, but the rest of it is accurate. And he didn't say put out, he said pull out. Just saying.
You know me, I can't read worth of shit.
I was going to say that, but I wanted to be nice.
And I didn't say it, I said ship.
Why not
Because
just say
we family friendly.
Oh, I forgot.
It's only after 8:30, 9 o'clock we go off the rails.
Prefer 10 o'clock or later, but it usually happens anyway.
I'm going to hum.
All right. Well, have fun with that, sir.
If I hum it, you can't get a copyright strike. I sing it.
But I can't get annoyed.
You get booted off. Well, I'll just take my.
Take your Hummer. He was throwing a tantrum and he muted himself, and now I can't hear him talking smack.
Johnny and said, "Okay, I'm back."
We sure missed you, mister.
He said, "Oh, I think I just got proposed to." Then it says, "Welcome back, John, and congratulations on the proposal from Herb." Said she got a shoe store.
Got to spin this piece around right quick.
Where did that come from? Jesus.
Ain't no telling. You're just plumb weird.
I've
All
been
right.
hanging out with you too long.
Yes, sir. And I love you too. I need you to entertain these fine folks because Diddly Do is trying to nature.
Okay.
You know All right. Well, say the words so that people can hear you.
I can't. He's humming this one and
All
playing
right.
his guitar.
Well, all right. Talk to the folks, make them think you like them or something.
Okay, folks.
Be right back.
Come back, Charles. Come back. So, John, what makes you think you got proposed to? She come straight out and tell you? Inquiring minds of Herb wants to know. Just asking. Too late, he's gone. Well, that ain't fair, Dennis. He run off before I could ask him the 50 questions. On a serious note, what next project you got coming up, Dennis? You gonna work on you some more little animals? John N says, "What that? No, Charles is gone." That ought to be a good one, Dennis. You gonna do a video of it? What are you gonna make it out of? Some more Baltic birch? Ooh. Okay, Charlie. Yes, on the video, but not as big as Charles. I don't blame you. I was going to die. I'll turn it off. Hearing too many voices. Well, I think the fella done got lost. He's lost in the forest again. I don't hear no voices. Is there any comments out there? I'll read them as soon as I get the cat nose prints off my glasses. Then it says, yes, Baltic birch. Do you have any idea what size that you're going to make it, Dennis? John N. Stink Bomb. John, have you got rid of all the smell from your visitor? Or is it still lingering? Somewhere around 8 by 11. That'll be a good size, manageable piece. And the creaking of the door. So here comes Charles. Y'all don't be talking about him now. I'll delete all these comments. He thinks I hear footsteps. I hear him trying to sneak in. He's trying to be sneaky. It ain't gonna work.
Did you run anybody off, Herb?
Yes, sir. They didn't like my singing, so I had to turn Joe off.
Yeah, blab it. Well, we got 7 people watching. We sure appreciate you. Thank you for taking over. I had to go further than usual because,
You can't do some things outside the door.
yes, sir. Because number one is daylight. Number two, my neighbor's outside, and there's certain things neighbors don't want to see.
Hi, diddly do.
Yeah.
I see you. And I'll go back over here and listen to the song.
All right, nice to know we got your full attention here.
And then John N says, yeah, some still smells.
Huh?
I asked him if he got rid of
Oh,
the fragrance that he was blessed with.
skunkification.
Yep.
All right.
And I asked Dennis what his next project was going to be.
His horsey. My horsey.
He said he's not going to do it as big as yours. It's about an 8 by 11.
And why will you not do it 20 feet high, sir? I'm ashamed.
I woke up dreaming I was going to die.
Okay. Let's take a drink. Just celebrate being back in my chair, by God.
No, I got a butterscotch.
All right. You don't have to read that one,
That's why I was laughing.
but it is funny.
Yes, sir. She comes up with the good ones times the two.
Yes, ma'am. That's pretty funny there. So when are you going to come to Texas so we can go on a hot date there, Mimi?
I just want to see the tutu.
Oh, diddly. I'm not going to miss that cut yet. Let me stick with bases for now. All right.
Dennis says, "Hey, John N, you need to put another door out."
I can hear myself whistling.
Well, you know what I can hear?
A
I
little bit
can
of
hear
everything.
I can hear a guitar and a celloist doing a duet.
All right. And
I have an
I see your message there, Dennis. Go ahead, Herb.
I don't know what I'm gonna say now.
Good old Herbie.
Oh, both of them are strumming the same thing
All right. Cool.
called bumblebees. I was trying to think of a different word for it, but I'm not like doodling banjo, doodling guitar and cello.
Cool.
And hello to the cello. Mimi says, hopefully sometime in October. Hey, was family friendly, so I thought.
Me talking about a hot date. She just gave the date. She didn't say go to hell and dream on, mister.
Oh, I was talking about the tutu, what she's probably referring to.
Mimi wants my body.
Let's go in the river.
Ugh.
Here I'm going today.
It was family friendly. It. Some people wouldn't have understood it. We could have read it. Urination violation. Cool. Yeah.
For you, that's good.
Yeah. That's G rated for my shows. By God.
Woke up dreaming I was gonna die. Oh, I ain't supposed to be singing.
No, sir. You sing too good, sir. Don't want to overly impress the folks. They're just here to see scrolling and derailing.
Well, how would you like me to get another song stuck in your head?
I'd rather not.
Okay. Because I'll go back to my old favorite.
I got plenty of room for songs in my head, but just FYI, I'm getting a little tired here.
I'll throw something out there for you from the Texas tornadoes.
Hey, baby, ¿qué pasó? Thought I was your only vato. Well, what is it, Dagnabbit?
What?
Texas Tornado song that you're trying to get stuck in my head.
Well, he's a part of that group, so
Freddie Fender?
I didn't say it. You did.
Well,
Now,
yeah.
so now you're gonna have it back in your head.
Waste the days and waste the nights.
What I do here, waste the days and waste my nights.
My God.
Man, I could be watching British television.
And I could be sleeping.
Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. And I still got another half pot of coffee I need to drink.
Bummer any.
But that cold peach tea in the icebox is calling me. Herbie! Herbie! Let me out! Come get me!
Am I the only one that's ever called you Herbie
No,
consistently? You were supposed to say yes.
half the time I really don't pay attention.
Okay.
When I was younger, that used to cap me off.
Especially when that movie was out, Herbie the Love Bug.
Yeah, as Russ said, he used to give me the case of the red ass.
Red Hiney, sir. This is a very family-friendly show.
Then it says drink one, Herb, drink one. I didn't even read that right. I need to put. I need to get my eyes fixed.
Drink me, Herb, drink me.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Yep. I'm just being lazy. I could take this where the TV was supposed to go, put me a little mini fridge in there, my tea, and my hot links, and a coffee pot on. I'd be set. I wouldn't have to get up.
So you done talked about food.
I know what.
But I'm getting tired anyway, so after I'm done with her face and his eyes on Thor, I will end this live stream.
You've been at it 3 hours, 36, 37 minutes.
At all. I'm slack.
There you go. And you can go in there and take you a little nappy poo and get ready for the next one. And Wes, you need to get off a little early if you want to catch this one, buddy.
Yes, sir.
But it's okay. We miss you. So I'm not sleepy. You go see something to eat, Wes, and you start a live stream.
If he's not commenting in here, he's probably not hearing your responses.
I know I'm always talking to myself. Nobody listens to pay attention to me. Because nobody likes me.
Oh, stanky.
I only got one friend, and that's you.
Oh, diddly.
I have a lot of acquaintances, but not no friend that likes me like you, because you always keep me coming back.
Yeah, buddy, does that mean I'm in your will?
Yep.
Does your wife know?
Yep. You get the same thing my daughters do. $1 a piece.
But you like me.
Okay, I'll give you $5.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I know what's going to happen. If I go first, my wife's going to take everything she's got with her.
With her where?
She's going to cash everything in and take all the money with her.
To heaven?
Nobody's getting nothing. I kind of believe her.
Dang it.
Running joke is, if she goes first, you can bet your sweet patootie I'm going to search that coffin. I'm telling you, that woman can stretch your money.
I hope I go first because I don't want to imagine life without my wife. or my brother, or Herbie.
Yay!
Yay.
You only keep me around because I'm on the panel all the time. Because I'm a dedicated employee of woodenvisions.com.
Diddly.
And you can find some of my amazing detailed patterns there.
Yes, sir. Y'all check him on out. He's not too bad, I don't think. I'm afraid of sounding arrogant, even though we're playing.
I know it.
Oh, well.
If you can have fun, there ain't no sense of.
Like getting out of bed.
Life's too short to be butt nugget all the time.
Yes, sir. I've said that a few times in my life. Yet we still got butt nuggets.
But don't make me angry. Y'all wouldn't like me when I'm angry. There's no telling what I'm going to say.
And you haven't been keeping up the comments. Dennis says, "What do you mean, Herb? Yeah, me, myself, and I." Mimi Lord says, "I'm leaving my belongings to my dog." See, Mimi don't love me enough neither. Thought she was going to be coming here to have a hot date, and she ain't going to leave me nothing.
That's all right. Joey's getting all mine. Because he's the one that loves me unconditionally. Man, I just realized what's missing.
A nap?
Nope. I gotta get it. I gotta get it in this little bucket.
Dip?
Yes, sir.
You do know you're not supposed to eat it, right?
What? You mean I've been doing it wrong all these years?
Yes, sir. Mainly when you're laughing, you try to inhale it and crap.
That's only when I'm trying to stick it in.
I know. Resist.
Welcome back, Lawrence. Lawrence says, I'm back. Charles sent you some pictures of what I'm working on.
10-4.
What if I could say, like it when you play with me, Charles? Everybody saying hi diddly do to John and Lawrence. Dennis goes, easy, Charles, John C. What if I could, LOL? Lawrence says, thank y'all very much. Hi, John C.
You're all caught up, mister. You've earned your 2 cents for the day.
I'm getting hot. I might turn that air conditioner back on.
By God, let's take a drink. Okay.
Take a dip of snuff, take a drink. Take a dip of snuff, take a drink. Herbie stole off. He took a drink and put snuff.
Now you know what Herb sounds like when he's sleep deprived, folks. And you saw it here. Or heard it here, sorry.
Well, I got to find something to do when you leave me.
By God. I tell my wife that all the time.
If tomorrow never comes.
Will she know how much I love her? Did I try in every way to show her every day? She's my only one.
I had 2 dozen roses and a bottle of wine.
Okay. That was Shenandoah, by the way.
Let me butcher anything. Cause I go walking after midnight in the moonlight in my tutu. That boy, he just ain't right in the head.
I would say it's either time for your nap or your meds or both.
I done had my meds. It's no nap time. I wide awake.
I'm rarely wide awake.
I think I'll go play with the.
Cat.
No, he's not like me no more. I'd paint you to tutu. Garth Brooks, says Dennis. Lawrence Arthur says, Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones, it's Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. Me and Mrs. Jones.
Herb, where's your mute button? I'm just curious.
Well, you really want to. It right there.
Okay, for the record, folks, I didn't mute him. He muted himself. But it would have been funny if I had done it. Just saying. I've done it to John.
I beat you to the punchline.
I've done it to John before.
Mr. Jones, the final chapter.
All right.
Are you talking about Jerry?
Really?
Oh, Lordy, I need a drink. Charlie broke a blade. Charlie broke a blade. Take a drink, take a drink, take a drink, drink.
Don't you worry, folks. We're the model of maturity on this show, I tell you what.
Because we're going to go say hi to Mrs. Robertson. The heck with Mrs. Jones.
Okay.
Y'all know who sings those? No, sir, we don't. Yes, sir. The Herb Hooper Band.
I can tell by the feel of this blade, it probably doesn't have many teeth on it, and it's probably going to be one of them booger blades.
That's not fair that they don't have no blades. Oh, Lordy. Where did that come from?
I don't know.
You're funny.
But I wish you'd go back. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Big Al Downing. What's Downing doing? He's downing himself down on the corner with
Herb.
Mr. Jones.
Herb done lost his mind.
Because I'm bad. Herbie Hooper. Meaner than an old junkyard dog. Uglier than a frying pan.
I'm not entirely sure you woke up with all your brain cells, sir.
Hey, we're going to have a little fun before we leave.
Just a little bit.
I got to keep people coming back.
No, I can't keep them around.
I'll probably done mine off all 6 viewers. I'm sorry.
It happens.
Mind, Herb, never mind. I never had no mind. Lawrence Aldridge says he's a black singer. Quit jumping. I read these things.
I'm not jumping.
No, the chat.
I know, I was trying to be funny.
Lawrence said, might be the meds that poor fella took. Walking around. No, I can't sing that one. Okay, I'll be quiet. Not. Don't get me started. I might be a little thrown off.
I thought you'd already started.
He made Charlie laugh. I had my moments.
Yes, sir.
It's when I try not to be funny when it happens.
Yeah, same here.
and I don't know where it comes from. My wife says I'm a annoying little feller.
I've been known to be told the same thing. Not that you're an annoying feller, but that I am.
Will you just shut up? Let me watch TV. No. I got earplugs in, earbuds, and then over the ear headset, and I still hear that dang loud TV. Thought I was gonna get her some wireless headset. I ain't wearing them.
Welcome to my world.
That's what I say.
Won't you get the hell out?
She might be walking in the moonlight with concrete shoes on to the lake. But I miss her. I had nobody cook me up some bacon and some beans. Go outside and wash the car, Earl. And tell me why you're leaving me. And put another log on the fire. Yeah, I did not believe that the Waylon Jennings sang that song.
What song?
Put another log on the fire.
Never heard it. At least I don't recall it. I still got that Roll On Mississippi stuck in my head, but that's alright. I like the song.
I'd rather hear that than for the next cow patty flies. Okay, let's see who's online. Hello, operator. Yeah, we need to listen to little Ray Stevens to get us going. Him
Yeah,
and that
I did.
squirrel in the shoebox. I can't remember the name of that church
Something Self Righteous Church. I don't remember.
in South Magoola. Yeah, I did. I might throw tomatoes. Ethel, put them clothes back on. Boogity boogity.
You're not random at all today.
No, I'm not. I'm coming out of left field, center field.
You say you're wide awake, but I usually don't get that random and goofy unless I'm tired as hell.
Well, I was just trying to catch up from last night. I was a perfect young man.
Yes, sir.
My God, did you see that?
See what?
Nothing. I cannot say.
All right.
Then it said, "Pop me up next to the jukebox."
Joe Diffie. Prop
What?
me up beside the jukebox if I die. Which he did die. He died of COVID. Joe Diffie. Lord, I want to go to heaven, but I don't want to go tonight.
Okay, that finally popped in my head.
Pick me up with a mannequin. Just remember, I like blonde.
Name some songs from Mo and Joe.
Uh, where's the dress?
I don't know. He wasn't wearing it.
I think that song was about Boy George. They did a few funny ones. Mo Bandy is a good singer, though. I'm Bandy the rodeo clown.
And he
Oh.
go on after midnight in the.
All right, folks. Proof of special needs employment right here on the panel, Mr. Herb Hooper.
Okay,
You so crazy.
Pop me up in the padded room in my special white jacket.
so I can hug myself. Shooby doo wop, shooby doo wop, shooby doo woppy doo,
And
shooby
she ain't
dooby,
wearing no clothes.
shooby dooby doo wop.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah,
Let's see here. Now, on a serious note,
we don't have those here.
that boy named Hobie Hooper, he looked old off in the head. He talks to his cat. Now, on a serious note,
What? What's up, Johnny?
Wow, I figure you guys are not really talking about much of anything in here. Holy cow.
Yeah, Herb's kind of losing his ass.
Not much scrolling going on, not much
I've been
nothing going
scrolling
on. Holy
nonstop,
cow.
Dick Blabbit. Besides nature call and lighting a cigarette, I've been scrolling the whole time.
Shorty got run over by a scroll soul.
I've done more. I've done more work in the hour I've been watching or listening to you.
Well, there's a little bit of detail on this page that's got to be took care of.
Just a little bit.
And Herb's steadily losing his brain.
I'm losing my marbles.
I know. I'm hearing that. You sound like you need a nap, Herb.
Yeah, and he said he's wide awake.
I'm wide awake. I think my wife put some different kind of drugs in my bottle.
Most people get that way when they're sleep deprived.
Well, I went to bed at 6 and finally got up. I've been up 10 minutes when you put it out in the chat. Yeah.
Hello, John.
Hello.
How we doing today, John?
Oh, I was doing all right.
Have you heard my voice?
No, your Herbie. Your voice is like a glorious song of the angels.
Diddly do.
Oh, God. I come with special effects. Oh. No, I'm just happy. I got the whole house to myself for the next 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah. Well, she'll be home at night. Or
I was about to say.
9. But the same TV shows we like to watch come on the weekends. So I can adjust the volume on that. The gang is all here now. No, we still missing one feller. Two
Two.
fellers.
Technically, two. One's been missing in action for a while, so. But he's doing his own live stream crap.
So how long did you guys run for last? How long did you guys run for last night? I didn't watch the rest of it.
4 hours, somewhere in there.
4 hours after I left.
I don't remember when you left, but no, it was 4 hours total ish.
Hmm.
Now I got to go look, dag blabbit. Yeah, last night was 4 hours, 4 minutes, and 36 seconds.
Yeah, I left at about 3.5 hours. So
Rilla.
Actually, about 5.5 hours total.
We have 8 likes, 53 views. We sure appreciate you.
oh, I guess I better give you a thumbs up there. There you go.
Sure.
There you go.
Wouldn't bother me in the least, mister. Did you get it upside down?
No,
Sure
I'm
did.
just messing with you. Diddly. We sure appreciate you.
I ain't one of. I'm not one of those guys.
One of them butt nuggets.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough.
Sure like them French fry taters there.
And they're so slick, they think you have no idea. I'm going to pretend I support you, but
Maybe something's going to happen to me today.
I think it already has happened.
No, because my companion won't leave my side.
Uh-oh. But don't,
So did
don't-
Lawrence figure out what patterns he wanted from you for that win last night?
I think he gave me the list. I just woke up, checked my email, and went to do the live stream. So I told him I'd get to it.
You're gonna get to it before you take a nap before the live show tonight.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna hold my breath. Cause Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
And Dennis is cutting a horse of yours.
Yep.
Yeah, he's waiting for his wood to come in before he starts it. He says.
Yeah. The horse, the horse, the horse, of course. The horse is Mr. Charles.
Yep. So how many times did you roll your eyes while you were listening to us, John?
Well, I was trying to cut, so it's hard to. I had to concentrate on what I was doing. But I come back every once in a while when I had to recharge my batteries. So
Okay. Well, we appreciate you sneaking some peeks in.
Dennis says, "Go ahead, John.
no, you go ahead. You read
I'm
it.
tired. You're here. You can take over."
No, he started.
Dennis says, "Hey, now they live down under. That's why the thumbs are down."
Cause them boys ain't right side up.
You see how unhazy the camera is now, John?
Yeah. Well, I saw you pulled your filter off. I saw that.
Yeah, or the lens, the part that covers the front of the whatchamacallit. I just got to remember to close the dust thing after I blow it off and stuff after live streams.
So did Herb remind you to make sure your mic was plugged in on the right one this time?
He wanted to, but he said, "What was I supposed to remind you of?" And I said to adjust my microphone, and I said I already remembered, and it was in the right spot, so that was cool.
Yep, I was a little late trying to get into the live stream.
He was having computer issues.
Yeah, I'm hearing bubbles in my head. Tiny bubbles. I think it's Don Ho. All he know how to sing was tiny bubbles.
Tiny bubbles blowing in the air.
Did you hear about old Ruth Bader Ginsburg? I believe I mentioned it last night, so never mind.
Yeah, that happened yesterday. That's old news.
I know this.
We need to get on current news. Why is her so throwed off?
You get on today's news.
I don't know today's news. I've been doing this.
Well, let me tell you.
I
can pull up the news and tell you what happened.
People protested.
Men walking around in women's undergarments.
Dang.
Well, I think I'll just go back over here and listen to the more voices in my head.
In case y'all's wondering, John does have his notifications turned on.
No, that just let me know that Carrie's coming up to the shop.
Uh-oh. Tell her I love her.
Tell her hi.
Yes.
Hi, Herb.
Oh, that's shocking.
Baby.
Scared me. Then he says,
My baby's going to diss me on my own live stream? What's up?
Dennis says, okay, nap time. See y'all soon. Take care, Dennis.
I was going to serenade you, but okay, that's how it is. All right.
Yeah, I'm taking a short break right now before I turn my air compressor on.
Okay. What did you tell your wife that makes her suddenly not love me?
What have you been telling her when I was gone for a week?
I don't know that I said anything. I don't remember. I've slept since then. but she'll probably tell you the truth. I mean, that sounded like I was lying to you. What I meant,
Here, let me get you a bigger shovel to dig yourself a grave.
I can't believe she didn't say hi to me. My God, you think a woman loves you?
She did say hi to you.
All I heard was, hi, Herb.
No, she said hi to you. Then I said Herb's on there too. She said hi to Herb, and she gave bleedy kisses.
Aw. Thank you. I caught it. Who's your Mickey? He says, I've got, I've got a never-ending love for you from now on. That's all I want to do. From the first time I went, I knew I've had a never-ending love for you. Who's saying that besides me? Diddly, diddly, diddly. I have no idea. Because I sang it kind of like a rap. Eminem? I'm kidding. A little joke there. What did you say to her while I was gone for a week? That's funny right there. If I said anything to her, she'd tell you.
Yeah. Delaney and Bonnie.
Somebody Googled. Let's take a drink.
I'd rather not. I've had too much. That's why I
Haven't heard from Who's Your Mike for 4 hours now, and he comes in singing a song. But all right. Well, better late than never, sir.
I wasn't looking at the screen when you said that. Excuse me, Mickey, who the hell is that?
See, it depends. A lot of people did the cover. So the original was done by Delaney and Bonnie, and then it was sung by Dickie Lee, John Fogerty, and then the New Seekers.
I'll be right back, fellas.
All right. I disown my parents if they named me Dickie.
Oh, Crystal Gale sang it too.
Of course, that was probably a nickname. I need to add some more attention to this blade, but screw it. No, I better add some. It's vibrating all to hell. Oh, diddly. Oh. Well, no, it's already pretty tight.
Well, George Jones and Tammy Wynette sang it as well.
Well,
Yeah.
that's probably the one he was singing.
Layla. La 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 Layla.
All right.
Mike says Pollen was killed this week. Oh no, pollen. Oh no.
What?
Pollen. Must be springtime down there.
All right, I've now finished all the faces. So, my friends, I'm going to end this live stream, but we shall be back. Please subscribe, click on that bell to be notified. I'm not upset. Appreciate y'all being here, and in the meantime,